Give me a sec. I am putting a ticket in for EA because I feel like I'm missing something. See if they can resolve it.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, sit up.
Alright, so I gotta start getting these audibles right on the defensive side. I haven't really done too much of that. Just more or less. With goal line, typically you have to flip it. Because X is an outside linebacker. Let me double check, see how my shit's lining up.
Hey, here we go, hey. Green 86.
So this one, they gotta fix auto flip. Auto flip is not working as intended. So that'll give me my safety. Two safeties over there. Edge, edge. Okay, so it'll be 3 defensive tackles and your 2 edge rushers on the side. Assuming you don't have like a 4th defensive tackle over there. Just kind of take notes. Probably need a third valid defensive tackle for that spot right there. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with Coombs here. Jones, linebacker. So it's gonna be your 2 safeties on the outside, 3rd safety. So this is a 3 safety front.
Here we go, sit up. Speed, give me speed. Here we go. Here we go, sit up. Come on, sit. Come on, sit. Come on, sit. Hey, here we go. Here we go, sit up. Come on, sit. Run high. Here we go, sit up.
Play with this. Just kind of start from here, and then we'll work our way up.
Hey, here we go, hey.
So
Finish the ball, hut.
I'm seeing 6-2 defense. I just want to make sure. X's are DBs. Squares is D line. Circle is linebackers. Which means I need to get me like another edge rusher. Really run like the 6-2 should probably be like 2 power rushers, 2 defensive tackles, and 2 speed rushers. Speed rushers sometimes I like to play man, just kind of looking at the checks out. I don't run that a lot. But Sec. Why you say that? But I'm not on your main page. Wouldn't think I am. People still join the chat. Man, I just put like a lot of all the stuff I do is live, so like I don't know. Yeah, Eli is the Raiders playbook. Just give me one sec though. I'm trying to get something taken care of. All right, let's kind of get this. So if you notice, I like to run a lot of cover one robber, and I like to run a lot of scene three press. So just kind of give you a huge demographic here of things that you need. So I'm going to make sure that these are your top two. Let me just kind of just check that out. So I'm going to take 3 lock off. And sometimes instead of flipping a play, it's better to just have the opposite of what you come out in. Sometimes auto flip does not work correctly. So if I like 3 seam press, which is typically a left side blitz, then I want the edge blitz 3. Is my audible maybe? I don't know. We'll lab and see. I just like how the 3 seam press. I'm going to kind of look at the cover one, just kind of go based off of it. See how he goes straight down. So I want the other one where he replicates that. Because when I slide him to the left, he's going to play 2 gaps. And when you got someone like Sap, like I said, give me a sec. I'm in the process of getting a ticket filled. So see if they can fix it for me before I continue. Now, I've played a variety of schemes with my dime defense, so sometimes you're going to find yourself in a situation where in the red zone you may need to change your audibles to account for a lot of the mesh concepts that you might end up seeing. Typically, what I do is I'll combine match zones with like regular drop zones because I know exactly how they're going to play, right? So it's just going to allow me to handle a lot of the flood concepts. Really, like if they're trying to flood one side, I got the drop zones over there, but it's also going to allow me to shift another defender over there as well to kind of take away the manipulation route. Um, and again, like I said, I'm just waiting on this them to update this ticket and see if they're going to give me my missing token because I had crashed Sunday. You know, one sec, they want to know the objective and all this shit. I didn't think they would. Thought they would just be able to access my account and just be able to tell me what the fuck I get. All right, so let me remember the objective. It was the last one. I want to say it was the NFC. All right, let's see what they say. But how y'all been, man? Oh, I wanted to show y'all some stuff too. Um, show you what we got. I decided to kind of add some more theme teams in here to kind of capitalize on my buffs where I could use them. And since game time was a promo, two of these linemen kind of fall into that promo. You got Lucas Patrick and Ziegler, and they both have Bengals chemistries. Okay, so obviously I want to get this up to 10 if I can, but 5 is okay for right now. So both of them have Bengals chemistry. I'm also using a lineman from the previous promo that is also one of the best right tackles in the game. Let's see, clear. All right, give me one sec. They want to see me completing the challenges. So I gotta take pictures. Oh, again. All right. That guy's holding the field pass. Just bear with me. Like, bro, I just told you I'm missing a token. Like, my thing is sometimes when you do things in MUT that it you're not supposed to technically do, it's going to crash the game. And I had got like a strategy item that I really didn't have, any use for, but it said that I could put it into a set. Okay, you can't really put strategy items into a set. But, it gave me the option, and then I tried to put it into, I forgot what set I tried to put it into, but I tried to put it in, and the game crashed. All right. Now, I was in the reward screen when that happened, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I relogged, and I came back into the game, and my rewards never popped. So I put in a first ticket. I was like, I talked to customer service. I was like, okay, this is what happened. And they were like, okay, everything is based on what, like a server, like it's on a time frame. You got to wait till the servers reset or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I don't think I ended up hitting them up the next day because I just ended up playing and whatnot. because I had other stuff going on. But it's been 2 days, and I still haven't received my token. So I was like, okay, let me put a ticket in and get this ticket. But while I'm waiting on that, we're going to try to get this thing right for you guys so that while I'm still waiting on that information. So if I kind of have to back out of this to go back and show them more screenshots, then so be it. But I really want to make sure that I get that because I need a nose tackle for my defense. I really don't have one. I'm probably going to opt to get DJ Reader since I am kind of using the Bengal theme team a little bit, not too much, just enough to kind of get those 10 for my offensive line. But how do they keep putting me in kickoff? But yeah, he says he's putting me on hold for like 4 minutes. So. Yeah, I'm gonna play here in a minute. I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything down on my end.
There we go, salute! 잡았어!
But I got two of the deadliest tight ends on offense. It's like perfect for how I want to run. All right, so we're actually gonna start with the odd. Now, odd allows you to be like pretty creative. You go with this defensive end flip package, and it's just gonna give you like a NASCAR pass rush. It's gonna give you probably gonna have to swap Coates and what's his name? Just using that right edge a lot in there in between. But yeah, this is mainly gonna your nose is gonna be in your 3-4 odd no matter what. So he's not gonna move. Nose is gonna be in your 3-4 bear no matter what. So it's just gonna be another NASCAR package right there when you go with those defensive end flip packages. And your nose is going to stay in your 3-4 cub no matter what. So I like that. We just got to kind of get the rest of this shit down pat. Alright, so make sure we get all them set. Alright, so you gotta consider cub and bear are your technically like your goal line type. Like you could deal with like your one wide receiver sets and stuff. But one thing that I like is and I do like how they got like some of these new defenses in here too, so we can kind of play with them. Kind of sucks you ain't got quarters and stuff in here, but we'll be fine. Like I do like the cover 2 invert could be useful. But definitely going to be running the trio sky. So we'll have like probably going to run with the Sam Mike. One sec. Can you provide the exact date in supposed to see you also? Bro. Fuck, I don't know the exact date and time. I know it was Sunday night. Name of missing token. Jesus Christ, man, these folks, man, they get on my nerves now. Like, Jan, just give me the damn token that I'm missing. I'm gonna refund it so that I can go look in my binder. Which is loaded, by the way, because I don't put them into sets or anything. So I'm just so upgrade. I've got a sticker. I don't even know if I can put that into anything because I ain't got the other guy. Didn't go with the tackle. I went with. But the way these split promos are, they're good for squads. Like you can take them on and off. So like if I'm playing offense, I can put all my tokens on Matthew Golden. And if I'm playing defense, then I can strip these and put them on Talik Williams so that he'll be maxed out or whatever. But I'm missing that token to like fully max him out. That's what I'm really trying to. All right, let me check. How long you got to check, Mr. Toby? Like, come on, man. Give me my shit. Personally, I wish you could use them for both sides of the ball, or they give you more tokens to use for both sides of the ball. Hopefully, that's all I can do. I can go back here in the practice mode and set my shit up. Again, I apologize. I'm trying to multitask here, trying to get this token situation taken care of. I don't know why they keep putting me in this. So, flip sides. No. And usually, like early in the year, I don't. Yeah, I need me a new joystick. Yeah, that's moving too much. I'm drifting. All right, let's go back into it. I know for a fact I'm going to run the robber. I like the storm. Good, good cover one blitz, but I'm not going to use it as an audible. We're just going to have the robber because I like to play coverage. I like getting coverage sacks. Coverage sacks generally warrant you because you got the other variant. Like if you don't, if you're running the So if I'm running like the Storm Brave, goes good with like Inch. Goes good for like a cover 1, cover 0. This one has some built-in crashes the Crossfire does. Mainly I want to run that Will Buck 3 press. So I'll go Robber, Will Buck. Now you do have a little flexibility with this to run like quarters and match. So anything, I wish I had a cover 9, but you don't. So probably gonna just rock with the quarters for deuce. And then if they motion from deuce, it'll be like cover 6. So those will probably be your 2 audibles. So it'll be cover 6 and quarter. So those will be your audibles. You got your blitz, you got your base. You don't stop. Lay your head down. Alright. Now we go into the bear. Because there's the reason why I didn't go with the Storm Brave, because I have the Mike Sam. I have the Sam Will. We're going to rock with the Mike Sam. Just prefer it a lot better. It's my go-to since I'm running the cover 1 hole from the 3, 4, 5. I don't need it right here. So I'll go with the Sam Mike. You can actually go Sam Mike or Will Sam. It really just depends. It's all about who's setting the edge. Like the Sam Mike. Prefer like if I can get a cover 3 blitz. Definitely want that. You're not really going to get quarters in here. Now I will say that hard flat defenses do have their purposes in this game. Personally, I don't use them as much as I should. I'm going to rock the 2 invert. So it'll be, hold on. Probably go with the invert hard flat. The inverts are weird. I think both of those are actually pretty good. I'm not going to go with the cover 0. Not really a fan of cover 0 this year. It's going to be trio. Then you have your 2 cover 2s. Cub. Since I opted to go with the inside blitz, this one we're going to go with the outside blitz. So this will be outside gap. Now you're going to have cover 0 in this one. Nothing you can really do. We'll rock the cover 1 hole. Probably. Or you know what, just go with the opposite cover 0. Like the strong, I like the Sam. We got the trio sky. I just run both variants. Have that. Yeah. Alright, so that'll be your 3, 4. And we got 2 4 3s. Put me on hold, man. Just give me my goddamn token. Alright, so I haven't gotten deep into these yet. I haven't really had a need to because most of the time you're playing metas. You're going to be dealing with your bunch nasty X and your gun empties and gun tights. However, in the red zone, these are viable when people try to spread you out and run the ball. So definitely want to get in here, and it's kind of like the 3-4. So you have to consider like when you change your packages from 3-4, you'll be able to switch to this. So basically, whatever you have in 3-4, you don't necessarily need to have in this. Um, so I could go with the crossfire, the storm, then we can go with the more SAM-based stuff. It really just depends. Because you got like what 12 plays, one and the same, give or take. Just kind of gives you flexibility and transparency in whatever it is that you're trying to do, what you want to do. Some of these I've used, I don't like because I haven't really ran into anything that I need to use specific ones. So again, really just need to kind of lab it up and see. Alright, so this is basically going to have your 4-3 front. So this side will be like a 3-4, and this side will be like a 4-3. So you're going to be heavy on this, on the Leo side. Let me try it up against some other formations. I don't want to have like it just being all sporadic. So let's just try it against I. I don't have an I form, but I think the closest I have is like a split T. But we're just gonna kind of match up on wing. Just gonna look at how it looks. Now see, I like this versus wing already just based off because I don't necessarily want him to be a standing linebacker. This does match up against wing very good. Just looking at it now. You crash your D line down. I'm just gonna see what we can kind of create a little bit. And you stop putting me on hold. Oh my god. Oh my god, we almost had a nano. Now imagine I put those game time tokens on him. So if I seems to match up against wing very good. Gonna be crashed down. Now coverage wise, you gotta kind of move, make sure we got a straight spot.
Here we go.
Barrel. So you want to put your strongest. Okay, they're sending me another message. Let's see what they're gonna do. Like, just give me my fucking token, dude. It's not that hard. much for someone that likes to deal with customer service. Here's all one. Man, just give me my token, dude. Like, it's not that hard. Before the program expires, and then I won't. I'm only going to use Talik Williams for now, but I want to get the DJ Reader to be my nose. 3-2 every down. Huh? I'm going to try that. Huh? Hello. Thank you for patiently waiting. Upon checking, we were unable to locate the progress, but I already passed. Gave him that. So I don't think they're going to really do anything about that. Some might be asked out on that. So I'm really going to be waiting probably for the Mosphere to probably update my receivers or whatnot. Um, Let me go back into this and we're going to kind of play with
Hey, here we go. Hey. Green light, set.
some of the other stuff in here. So I know, like if I just pick a play, right,
Hey, here we go. Hey. Green light,
it
set.
allows you to audible to your 3-4 defenses from this front. So that's something to kind of keynote. So it's technically a 3-4, but it just gives you, like, you're going to need a flexible end. And I'm guessing, like, one thing I'm starting to notice is he's, and this is good. So basically, your ends will flip. So whoever your down lineman is, he's always going to be on the strong side. So that means your will linebacker or your Leo will.
Here we go. Sit on. Here we go. Come on, set.
Yeah, this is intriguing. So he's always going to line up. So if I spread, I don't want to do that. Slide left, don't want to do that. Slide right, definitely don't want to do that. So we're not going to fuck with the linebacker adjustments. You got the L2 clear shift. Okay, so I'm not really going to fuck with that. I don't really use this against slot sets anyway. I should not be using this on random defenses. Random offenses, my bad. Really just kind of heavy box sets like, deuce close, wing close, where like even if they motion, they can't get outside the numbers. That would be my ideal
Here we
thoughts
go. Here
for
we go.
running
Green light, set.
a base front is just to make sure that they can't get outside the numbers. So, you know how I'm about to rock. Oh, play
Ready.
with it a little bit.
Green light, forward. Hunt.
It's crashed right. They just kind of put that over there, I guess.
Come on, set.
Just gotta keep dunking and drag.
Here we go. Sit on. Here we go.
In the options menu, I just want my token, dude. He said in the options, Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to practice again. We'll get this right. You're still there, Eli? Because now I need to figure out who I want to be my Leo. So technically your Leo is going to be your right edge. So you want a guy that can cover, but you also want a guy that can pass rush right here. So it's worth noting if you can get like a speed rusher or something right here, that would be ideal. Obviously, if you find someone here with like some decent man in zone, or even if if it auto flips, that means I could manually sub for this position. The only thing is if I do that, it's not going to let me audible to a 3-4. If I put there what I want to put there, like I put like a Sam linebacker or something as the Leo. So it's just kind of worth noting. So in terms of probably coverage and whatnot, I don't have like a true Leo. I'm probably gonna go shot for one. And I could use Demetrius Knight. He's got the block shed. Actually, my best block shed defender. I don't think he's got like power or finesse, but he's a good tackler, which is ideal. He's got a little bit better change of direction than traditional rushers. He's got a little, about average on. I have that 82 speed, which I think he would probably be what I would have to go with. I don't know what Gaither. He's listed as a will, but he's fast, bro. Imagine I get that on that edge with that 88 acceleration. He's got decent block shed, 277. He's got the man in zone that I want, so we might use Gaither as my Leo. not gonna kind of hang my hat on it too much right now because I really just kind of stay in like nickel and dime, but
There we go.
just kind of
Sit on. 390%.
put myself in positions where he'll flip. Just go random shotgun. So technically, the Leo is going to be this left guy. So if I put Knight there,
Here we
and
go. Here
just
we
pick
go.
a play.
390%.
I hate when they do that. I put it on random and then they go immediately shotgun. Um, I gotta flip sides anyway.
There we go. Sit on.
Alright, so put Gaither right there. And I'm just gonna go random versus random. Alright, so that gives me a seam flat like that. Definitely need to do something for this end too. I'm gonna need to get me an edge rusher that can play zone. I don't think there's too many out there for me to run this style of defense.
Snowball. Snowball.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so if I'm gonna run this defense, you're gonna need versatile edge rushers. Like I would probably take Mac out, to be honest. Because you need like a Sam over there. They got to be able to play zone and whatnot. So I'm probably gonna not use this for right now until I can get the players that I want for it, or have like certain thresholds met for that criteria. But primarily, like I said, I am a nickel dime guy, but I do want to kind of play with those 3-4 fronts when I get in the red zone. Obviously, y'all know my red zone defense is insanely intact, but always looking for flexibility to kind of make it a little bit better. Can't go wrong there, right? All right, let me see if he's on. So I can't invite friends. Back out. It's not giving me the option to invite friends, so you're gonna have to invite me, Eli. My shit's acting weird. Yeah, can't invite. Yeah, you're gonna have to invite me, Eli. It's not letting me invite nobody. Being weird. Unless I go to party chat and do it. It's like let me doing everything except invite that way. So Send them a party chat invite so that I can invite them. And now we wait. Mic check, mic check. Alright, let me do it this way. Let me just go and give me some warm-up games in while I wait for him to join party. That way y'all can see these boys perform out here for me.
That's a live look at us here at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in.
We got this in the bag.
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Giants take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Play action. It's Wilson. Looking deep to open the game. He's got it inside the 25. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the war was all about. Yep. Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Raiders take over first down 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Dive play straight ahead. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
It's all gains, man. When you actually go for a stiff one, it would actually stiff one.
Another carry for it. Broke through the tackle. And he will be stopped now, but what to like about that effort? Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. They give it to him again. He got away from a couple.
Get what you had to do, man. Just see something now.
This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
I'm tired.
That's got to be so frustrating for them. I mean, you're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Smith on 3rd and long.
They made me pump fake. Come on now.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's fourth down.
Fourth down, Smith. And it's a turnover to begin.
Line got a block
That's
better than
incomplete on
that.
fourth, and it's going to
That
go
was
over on
embarrassing.
downs.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
This is Ingram. Look at the left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
First down from the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. Okay, that is just a terrific effort defensively, and now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it, not after getting knocked backward on second down.
Now backed up to the 8, 3rd and goal. Ross now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
The Giants field goal.
The kick by Gano is good. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football.
How about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Rolling back to the backfield, and they give it to him. And have him gain up about a handful there. Brought down by Tyrann Mathieu. Working quickly here. Back to the well again. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here. The handoff on 3rd and short. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. It's a 10-0 ball game. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Smith in the pistol. Higgins downfield, and he has it.
Beautifully designed.
And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Raiders start to fight back with their first points of this game. T. Higgins, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch. He knows he should have had that one, but in the end, it really doesn't matter. He still did his job and denies that offense 2 more points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Jukes one defender, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, to really create some indecision now defensively.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
That one finds his man, Ingram. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Ross off the play fake. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
On the move, headed right. It's coming in Saquon Barkley. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Giants with a chance to boost their lead. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Once more, it's Wilson. Buys time, rolling right. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Shotgun snap for Wilson. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And they make the stop, we're going to say, about the 37-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
analysis. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Wilson now off the play action. He's got a man left. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Giants grow their lead just before halftime. Russell Wilson with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, it turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And he went off to bring this one out. He's content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Fits it through the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Smith on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
Whatever. Take the win. One more, we in the Super Bowl again, bro. I have never made the Super Bowl this consecutively, let alone win them as much as I have been, especially in this division. This is not an easy division, especially with a nobody Smith team that I grinded for.
Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
You got the Nico Booker car, they'll watch out for it. It's not going to be as, like T. Higgins, but a good second option. Keep their eyes on, especially if he's got any other signature series, electric series, whatever they call it. See?
All week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Get that complete to Dallas.
Okay, so he's running RPOs.
Down the right sideline. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. It's a gain of 49.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down.
My defense.
Intercepted on the second play of the game.
Damn, Clark's fast.
By
Shit.
the safety, Xavier
Come on, McKinney.
McKinney.
Let's go.
And he's going to bring this one the distance. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Not run trips on my defense, bro. It's
Well, that changes
one thing I will say is, like, consistently, if you're not running trips on me, you're not running empty
And
on me.
Mike, early on, that's exactly
You
how
have
they
to slow
drew
the
it up.
game
They
down
wanted
and
to come
take
out
what I
and
give you.
establish
You ain't
themselves
taking no
with
little
this
easy,
first drive
cheap
of the
money
game.
shit.
And then all of a sudden, disaster strikes. Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
To the end zone, it's intercepted.
Notice that's too harder throw than me.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up
I'm gonna
6.
start doing more
Now
with
the
that.
offense is trying to extend
To
it to
open it
8.
up.
How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Run. Higgins sent in motion.
Can't run glitches anymore, bro.
First down is Mayfield.
Can't run glitches anymore. They patched that shit.
And down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your
Watch it,
losses.
Luka.
Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle. You want to extend this drive. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
In motion, that's Thornton. From the gun, it's Mayfield.
Oh,
On third down, that ball incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they have to
shit ain't it, bro.
regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder
play
of this
flipping
game.
ain't it?
They'll go. Mayfield. That's complete. And Jackson.
Hey, boo, way to hold it down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this
So you
is
got
one.
something with this speed out. Motion it. Is there?
To throw on the first play, it's Smith.
There, you see that dig route? He's got to open it up.
He got drilled before he let it go.
Probably do the dig route just a
Hurry,
little
and
bit
it- Mike,
deeper
I mean,
though.
Luckily for him, he saw that free rush
Instead of
coming,
running a
and at
post,
the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
run like a vertical. Actually, do it right good.
On second down, it's Gino.
Teddy Brock. Daddy Brock. Let's go.
And he's in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Send them boy that. Let them know that motherfucker making them type of catches.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. In motion, that's Thornton.
Can't run glitches on me no more.
First and 10, here's Baker. That's complete. It's JSN. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
Perfect on that bullshit. Come on, Talib.
On the RPO. And they will finally catch up to him.
What you over there? You supposed to be locking me down.
First and 10 now from the 36.
That's good.
Try that vert hook on that. He's running that little short route.
At the 36-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10.
The vert hook played it back.
He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
Running that RPO, you get that soft squat press. They can't get outside on you.
If this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they
Flip
can
play.
find some of these open receivers that have been able to
Anticipate play
separate,
flip. Okay, no
he
play
just
flip.
doesn't have the time to get him the ball.
And that is incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Hakeem Talib on the coverage.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
Bag.
Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
All right,
A defense, baby.
A defensive coordinator has two options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
I mean, you gonna stay in cover 0 when I got 12 personnel on the field? All I need is that cut.
They'll stick with him again. And
Yards.
to
Wear your defense out.
And bring up third down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. But he goes
I'm gonna try
nowhere.
something here.
Ball doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Ain't technically. They're not gonna have to do that.
Keno going to throw for it. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there. Playing with the lead. But it works out for them.
All right, I'm gonna run zig post, stem post down.
14-0 is our score.
That way I get that short route
And we're
cut
back. Lambeau Field. In just a moment.
versus his man coverage linebacker.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football.
I really want to goddamn
as
get
they've got it with first and
Evan
10.
Ingram on this. This weapon, he changed it up. But he's playing down in the box. Means.
Play action now. It's Geno. That's caught.
Get that play action. Anytime they start dropping them safeties, man, play action is open.
Now it is first and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there.
Love how my line blocking for me, man. I said I might go with that 10 Bengals for these game time players.
This one in. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. Third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
On the bootleg, it's Smith.
Ingram, nice. Got some weapons now. Grinded for.
And once they let the
Got some fast tight ends, bro. We got Ingram, Parham, and Bowers. Who you covering? That 13 personnel look nice.
Once he's out there on the perimeter, Mike, his ability to either throw it or take it in himself, it just puts so much pressure on these coverage defenders and results in an easy touchdown.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Perfect. Better. Come on.
The return.
Come on. Boom! Man, the running back up on this one. Actually, we're not even going to blitz. We're going to put a hook curl, man, the running back.
To throw. Forced out left.
Coverage sack.
He takes off. A good spot here. Second and a yard. 2 minutes to go here.
Okay, let's put the hook curl. So I can play more coverage, three-man rush
After this.
in this situation.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
I'm going to press him. I just feel like he's going to try something there. I'm playing for the
Now Mayfield.
slingshot in.
Here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one.
See if he
And it'll
flips.
be 3rd down. Mayfield. He'll air one out for Higgins.
It's not very fast. I understand.
He's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Just going to have to play man-to-man on the side.
Now Mayfield. Stick and jig the left side. He's got it. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up second.
Here's Mayfield.
31-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Hey, alert 33. Run.
To throw is Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete.
Thornton not running comebacks, bro. He's dated. I don't know why you're rocking with him.
4th down.
Press him. All right, playing for that China route.
Throwing is Baker.
Get off that block. Play the backside. We could have cut back over there.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on 4th down. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Higgins sent in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. That is hard. What a job.
Nah, fight a little bit there.
Keaton Mitchell. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg. Could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead.
Ooh, that fucking guy right there. Big bars.
Picked off by Javon Howell.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that
Best safety in the game, man. If you ain't got him, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds.
I want to go down now and just go down and acquire points. Got an acquired taste for scoring right here. What we're going to do. Just cancel the play action, first play. Just want to go.
From the pistol, Smith.
Late, but when I be trying to, like, I'm anticipating them to cut early so I can throw it solid cuts. They just take long and cuts to keep that shit.
It's not often like that everything breaks right.
He's supposed to have been there. Maybe I stemmed it up too far. But
beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. And he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Trying to run that.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here.
Trying to run that running back around the formation
with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle.
Hey, try to pull him out, bro. That's why we got him. So you can match up with the params and all that shit that you want to goddamn use.
I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the
Remember,
huddle.
if he motions, put him in a vert hook so he can play inside.
The best play. Go get points here before the half and try to
Team Flat's got it. It's back. Love my match zone adjustments. So he's trying to do man beaters, but he doesn't realize match zones are basically enhancers.
Remember, Mike, he threw that pick six in a very similar situation. So this time around,
all right, so we're gonna
decision doesn't take any chances.
Put the vert hook there this time. Actually, I wish I could put a hook curl. Actually, I can't. Put safety in the hook curl, put him in Team Flat. Good fucking hit!
And it will be recovered by the offense, but ultimately doesn't matter because this is going to be a turnover on down.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to
say he got some good years left in him.
They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center.
Oh, got him. Got him.
Aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
I want to go down and take a shot. Oh, we're gotta get some points out of this. We got Diggs. I like the double post concept here. And then just have like a little drag underneath. Let's see if we can.
Smith now to throw.
Baited user come down. Ingram, nice! Ingram! I ain't even trying to throw it to him either. He just I hit the wrong button and he just so happened to goddamn come down with it. I was like, oh shit.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Alright, so we got that really fast running back that he's gonna get the jump on. So all I need, man coverage against my fastest guy.
This one is caught by Bayless Jones Jr. Yeah, timeout Vegas. That is their second. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
Still looks.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
I'm actually gonna run with the underneath switch. See if he gives me Bowers on the corner.
From the gun,
does.
Gino.
Good shit.
He's got his big tight end, Brock Bowers.
Oh, these tight ends that I'm rocking, man.
He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Now Carlson to add the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Raiders add on one more as they extend.
Man coverage is so easy to exploit if you know how to attack it. You just get what you want downfield.
So
That's why I run match with my man. So it gives you the man look initially, but you try to run combo routes on it and they match appropriately.
And the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40.
I feel like he's going to do, yep. So we got a quarter vert hook. That'll take that little China route underneath the weight. And then we'll have the outside quarter on that. He's got to play that better than that. Need another corner. Definitely if I get a corner that I prefer over there, it'll be better. But, I mean, he was there. He didn't make a play on the ball. Sucks, but, you know, it happens.
You simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they
offsides, man, when we call timeout, huh? It's like, wow, call timeout.
Point the ball and knock it down. You cannot
hate when I play a defense perfectly and they do that shit, man. But it's part of the game, I guess.
And now they'll elect to go for 2 and try to cut into this lead a little bit further before they head to the locker room. From the gun, it's Mayfield.
Defense.
This one intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. They pass on that field goal attempt.
Man, that wasn't even on me. The coverage was there. It's like I don't have a top-tier corner. Like I sold a lot of my team so that I could have players on both sides of the ball. So that was like my 3rd-string corner that I technically wouldn't be starting. Gino, Marshawn, and Brock. I need to get some more guys involved. We need him. Where's tight end? He's got to be activated. There we go. 11 of 15. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Mac, Sap, Diablo, Old Booth, Holland. That's what defense I got. I need to get some more for the defense. Gonna have to sell some players for the training. But yeah, that TD wasn't really on. Like I played the perfect defense. Corner just didn't react because he's a low overall.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4.
Whoops. Yeah, he's pretty nasty.
But a very solid return.
Late in game.
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Really don't want to sit here and run the score up.
First half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the 2nd to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush,
Split safety down close. Spacing out.
Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. Diggs on the reception. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. Now a 3rd and 2.
Here, flat side, the double post.
From the shotgun, Smith.
Yeah, Big Daddy Brock. Let's go.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in the 2nd half. That grab gets them a 1st down.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the 1st down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get it fresh to the down. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. Let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 26-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll get this inside the 20. A nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's to the right side. And he's caught by
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of
See, I might go
anticipatory
with
throws,
the corner. I
especially
mean, I see
outside the
people
numbers,
using it a lot.
they don't occur without
We got Brock
countless reps,
goddamn Bowers.
oftentimes when nobody's even
I
watching.
could just stem it. Oh.
On second down, Smith.
Oh.
Go right back to
Let's
Bowers.
go.
He's got it again.
Oh. We going to the Super Bowl. Go, we are the champions. We, 75 bands, bro. I'm telling you, Legends. Legends division is paying, bro. Y'all just gotta have the scheme. I ain't necessarily got the team right now. We gotta figure something out about that second corner, because I can't be giving no shit like that on the outside. I'm probably gonna have to swap him out for who that other corner is that I was using. I think he got a little bit better stats. I'm not going with Nate Hobbs. I mean, yeah, he a Raider, but you want to put players in that's going to matter. So if I can get someone over there, I'm probably going to go with this Jones card because he's got the 87 jump that I want. That's really all I need. If he's fast enough, he can run down the field. I think he'll be the better option. I just got to find a affordable version of him, just kind of slap him on the team, get the game time buff from him. So I think he's probably the best option in total. I do not like Hobbs. He can jump, but he's not agile, so he can't really run my match system that I'm high on. I'm gonna look at that Uche card too. Because like I said, I was looking at my 4-3 Leo. So if I can find somebody that's got the tangibles that I want, can rush the passer, be able to play like flat zones and shit. Yeah, I need him to have at least a 65, buddy. At least a 65. You good, but you're not great. At least a 65. I'll just improvise with the Sam linebackers I got. Where's the corner at? So we got all these down corners in here. And you can't. Forgot what his name was. He played for the. Not a dude. None of them. Ain't Yodom. It's Jones. He's gonna be my backside corner. Plays man to man when I need him to. I prefer and I know this sounds strange. I prefer man to man archetype because they're usually better. They're more agile, and I play match zones. Whereas zone corners, they're not necessarily like they react real quick, but they can only play zone. So like if they run trips right, I have to play man. I can't run my defense the way I want. Now if it's trips left, I can go match zone. But they play better man right on trips than they do man left on trips, just from my experience. All right, so we got our corner that I had to come back for. And you know the crazy thing is I sold them for like 140 2 days ago and then come back and pick them up for like 80,000. Huge W. Yeah, so we're definitely going to pick him back up. Lassiter, nothing against you, bro. But we need Jones in there in that position. Why do I like Jones so much? One, he gets that short route KO. I don't really use that short route KO, but two, he's going to get the strength, run block, block shed, agility, zone, tackle, change direction, speed, man. He's going to get all that. So you're looking at 88 speed, 86 man, 87 jump, gets 83 agility buff. Not very strong, but who fucking cares? He's fast. And he'll cover that backside, and he can jump. And he's tall and lanky. Like I like my corners. Nothing against you, Lazar, bro. Nothing against you. I'm only keeping you for my right tackle buff. Like, you have the agility, but you lack in the speed. You got the zone. So, like, if I come out and I need me an 88 zone guy, definitely got that. But I like more for, like, if I come out in quarters or something. Can't really press. He's got decent tackle hit power. So what we'll do, I really want him in with that tackle hit power, but he's not fast enough to get down because I like the scum kick. I'm not going to spend too much time on that. I'm going to go ahead and get into the Super Bowl game. Ain't doing too bad, man. We win, we lose, we lose. I'm undefeated in my Super Bowls at the moment. Knock on wood. Because you know how EA, they're like, oh, you undefeated? I'm like, okay. Oh, I'd hate to lose it, but, you know, eventually that time will come eventually. But for the moment, we are unbeaten in Super Bowl appearances. We're going up against Dak Prescott. Obviously, QB1 at this point in the game. Cowboy theme team on top of that. I'm not sure if a Cowboy theme team is like good. It's like the three teams that I know that are good. It's like Raiders, Eagles, and Jaguars, maybe. Those are the top three theme teams.
The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. And off we go from
I've seen some good Giant theme teams too.
On the return, it's Robinson. He's across the 20 to the 20.
He's got a low card right there, but it does have a game time buff, I think. Just kind of be. Where's 20?
On play action, here's Dak. And he can hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. On the play fake, Dak. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Open man, right side. He's got it. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Spiking it, it's a fake. And that is incomplete. A little trickery with the fake spike, but it does not pan out. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Dak. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. A pickup of 15 in the air. That's good for a Dallas first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 3. Prescott now. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Over the middle, there's my partner, the tight end, Olsen.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Prescott. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. This one's broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
2nd and 10. Here's a first carry to their running back. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd
and he fought through one time.
Man, if they don't give me my first down.
They get him down. It's no gain.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 4th down coming up. Smith. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he will throw all.
We are another Super Bowl. Free 200,000 coins, fellas. I'm telling you. Play defense. Do just enough on offense. It's 8,000 plus the 200,000 plus the 75 bands that I just got to get my corner. It's like easy money. I'm not gonna touch the packs until we get better cards. Right now, we taking the guaranteed 200,000 coins. As long as we in this division, it's 200,000. Take the guaranteed. Money, 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 money. Still undefeated in my Super Bowls. Yeah, they gave me some. I got a 77 card. Yeah, he ain't worth no fucking coins for real. Down just like that, Mama made a come up. Winning Super Bowls with this defense, man. They can't deal with it. They can't run their play action on me. They can't run their trips on me. They can't run empty on me. They can't run tight on me. They can't run bunch nasty, bunch, open, no bunches on me. Like, it forces them to a small shell of plays that they can't run. And they can't get big plays, and they don't like it. But now we sitting at 223,000, bro. Just simple, bro. I be trying to teach y'all. Nobody want to listen. Let's see. I want to save up for that. Damn, I got to get Genty. That's my next target. Get Ashton Genty. That'll clear 2 positions of needs. It'll give me my backup running back, plus it'll get a game times 2. So if we go to game times 2, the next buff that I should be getting is going to be it'll give me jump, pursuit, and beat press. So in terms of beat press, that's going to make Evan Ingram nasty. He's also going to have a better jump. Ingram's fucking nice. Y'all seen that down catch he made earlier. Let's see, what is his stats? 88 medium route running. He's got a 76 run block. Pretty quick. He's not very strong, but I don't need him to be very strong. I need him to be able to run routes and cut. Let's see what the difference is. Like, his short and deep ain't really it, but he's got that 89 break tackle. So you just kind of look at that. It's like his is mainly just medium routes is where you want to eat with him. Now, with Bowers, he's jack of all goddamn trades. Obviously, if I had the crystal cards, he'd be even better. I ain't going to be able to do all that. We got the mid-out, mid-in with him. He's got his short and medium are both over 85. So he's basically going to run everything. Obviously, he's a better short route runner, whereas Ingram's a better medium route runner. He's got an 87 release. Kind of peak game on that. I'm probably going to put my best release guy on the slot. Might change it up. We'll see. But he does have that 87 release. So he's got an 81 release, so we're going to make a swap. Put Bowers in primarily the slot. So I'm going to start Ingram. Bench Bowers, but what's going to happen here? So we're going to go specialist instead of starting Ingram there. We'll put Brock Bowers in our slot. That way we can move him around. Take advantage of that short and medium route running. Hey, let's win us another Super Bowl, man. I need 400,000 for Genty. Can't wait to bring him on. Now, obviously, real life Genty needs some work. Like, I don't know why. Personally, I would be the first to say that I was against us drafting him at 6. Like, I just don't feel like he was in a competitive enough conference for one, and number two, Boise State overused the fuck out of him. It's like 2 red flags. Then we saw the game. He didn't know which way to take the handoffs. He was getting blown up in pass protection. Just a little undersized. I mean, I get it, but he's like Trent Richardson, if you ask me, man. Just, you know, he has flashes, but he's not Josh Jacobs. Like, we took up Josh Jacobs, got a quarterback. So many things differently I would instead of going after 35-year-old Geno. Nothing against Geno. Nothing against him. I like the Raider. I'm still rooting for him, but not the way I would have done things.
They tend to have the advantage.
I would have kind of, I mean, coach got 3 years, and you're probably going to transition off the head coach to either your defensive coordinator or Chip Kelly, either or. Win another Super Bowl, bro. We gonna get Genty.
To come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Here's Payton. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Divine Diablo. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Back to throw. Agent. He's going to let this one go.
Oh, I hit stick him and got away with it. Oh, I'm so evil.
Trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time.
I hit stick him and I flicked off so I wouldn't get flagged because of the... I told you there's ways to abuse the competitive game style. Because you're not going to get flagged if your user's not there when the play initiates. So you just switch stick off of it. Commit the flag, commit the flag, and then switch stick off, and you won't get flagged. I ain't going to bed, bro. I've been asleep all day. Sleep as soon as I came home from work. Got up about 9 o'clock.
Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play.
So I'm gonna meet some.
In a friendly 2nd down.
It's different ones, man. That's all I got, man. Or when I sit at home, man, I'll be in my luxury.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll try to get the running game going.
First, here we go.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
On 1st down, here's Geno to throw.
That's
That's caught by Jones out of the backfield. And he's very close to a 1st down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
Not really.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Geno. That's into the hands of James. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough.
If you say so, dude. Like, fuck with you today, but who's gonna bring that negative energy to me?
quickly to Golden on the RPO. And he'll be
It's
taken
not ball, it's a
down.
haircut. It's called a low
The
top
first
fade.
points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
Right. I really don't want to be the guy to, you know,
Working out of the gun.
get you on the channel if you're heading in that direction.
To the goal line and in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point.
I'm not going to ban you, I'm just going to
It's up.
take away your ability to
And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
type in the chat. I don't need that negativity. You know what happened with you today, man? Please do not spread
Here's
negativity.
Carlson now.
I do not need
Kick this
cancer
one
in the
off,
chat.
following the touchdown on the other end. Very short kick, taken past 20. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Danger. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To throw is Bajan. The pressure too much, and he goes down.
And he's out of there, man. That defense just too much for these people these days. Gonna get a nice next Super Bowl here pretty shortly. Get 75 bans for completing the season. Like 150, give or take, between the season and the playoffs. So if I do this right, man, go ahead and have Genty and team improves. Definitely, though, want a nose tackle, man. But I don't feel like I need it over Genty right now. Genty would help. Especially when
One of the many popular new fixtures near the
have a
Strip.
change
This
of
is
pace running
Allegiant
back,
Stadium in
use
Las
Lynch for a
Vegas.
couple plays and
Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined
wear
by
him down, and then
Mike
he'll
Ewing
kind
for
of throw
this game.
Genty in, throw a screen to him, you know. He's going to be the fastest running back in the game, whether you like it or not. Raider theme team plus the game time 20-plus boost. Obviously, if you can get your hands on the crystal players, you know, you're even better.
You just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller.
Starts with 87 speed, 86 speed, plus like 89 speed tops. 90 speed with crystals. It'll probably be 88 on mine because I'm not rocking a 50-50. I refuse to run 50-50 this early in the year.
And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Here's the lone back on the handoff. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Offense up to the line fast. Another carry for it. He picks up 5 on that first down run. Brings up second down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Drive play straight ahead. He works this to the 38.
Probably try to get like 4 or 5 carries with a no huddle, just to kind of wear the defense down with Lynch.
first down, and they go right back to him. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. That'll be second down.
That's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet.
Open it up
If you
a
see a
little bit
bigger
more.
play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that, where it's softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
High low over there. So just give me the drag. And the vert.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. This is hauled in by
Got about Higgins.
And he's in, touchdown! The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown. And it only took these guys one series
So we'll
to
have
find a
Bowers
major
coming off the
opening in that
backside with the
defense,
crosser
Brock.
in this play.
Might have saved them some work in
Because
finishing
I
that
read
series,
the
too.
flat,
Gives
but
them a signature
Bowers
play
would be
to
a
end
nice
that
option in
drive,
the back
and you know
end.
this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job. The receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
And that's brought in for two, Brock. That's going to put them up 8-0.
Back playing defense. I feel like he's got like a Legends theme team
All set
going.
now for the kickoff.
I have to pay attention to what
And
I
this won't
face
have
on
the
the
juice to reach the landing
regular.
zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
We rocking mainly game time. Got some Raider kills, got some Bengal kills. But mainly, I think I'm like 5 Bengals, 20 Raiders. And maybe like 20s. Well, actually, I got like 26 Raiders, but so I'm gonna prioritize being over 20. He might be out of there. It's gonna be a free run.
So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
All right. All right. So remember what I was saying? I stayed man. Trips right.
Shotgun snap now to Young. And his first stop into the game lines
Trips
up
left.
incomplete.
Max Jones.
Nearly an interception on that play. And now it's second and long. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store.
Try to man that slot up.
Receiver in
It's got
motion.
bottleneck on him too, so I can get some good presses on him.
Escapes the pocket. Now he's going deep across the
And there's our new change at cornerback, making a play. Let's go.
Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
And that's going to be a free win. I got this shit down pat, fellas. That's where you want to be at. Back out, get my rewards. I don't know, let me double check, see if Genty's dropped a little bit, because he was like, when I checked there, it was like 400-something-thousand. Definitely want to have a staple running back heading into most feared. Yeah, 87, so he's dropping 390. I probably pick my receiver up 284. Need a second physical receiver. A lot of these cards are dropping because I know most fears are on the block, but and if I would have waited a day, I would have had him for like 60K. So maybe we still could. Their one's actually pretty cheap, but those run support safeties are not very good. Not for Madden, unless you're just running a box defense and just always blitzing them. It's really not ideal to have a run support archetype safety. So what I see, McMillan would be nice. Obviously you got Hunter, but I ain't going through all that. Go ahead and pick up Ashton Genty with the 89 truck, 88 brake tackle. A nice little 1-2 punch with Marshawn Lynch. I don't think I'm going to be going for any of these budget players. It's 84s. I think I'm pretty much done with that, unless I get the punter Riley Dixon. So I hate when I click on one and they sell. I just want to kind of look here straight up. He's a little bit quicker than AJ Cole is. They're about the same size too. It's not enough for me to. And what I would do though is, what is AJ Cole going for? That's the question. Most of the time people are trying to spend money on punters. Now if I can get more from yeah, the punter's worth more than what the other one's going for, so that's a trade-off. And he's going to be better stats. Let me just double check the auction, make sure. Because that's just a selling price, 85. Yeah, we'll sell our punter and buy the other one. That way it'll count towards our game time buff. So sometimes you just got to make immaculate decisions. So we're going to go ahead and sell our punter. Take the shit. I ain't even really put a buff on him. That's fine because he was. Sell him and then pick up Riley Dixon. Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, sounds like 83. And then go back into the auction house and go ahead and buy the other one. I'm not buying them for 84. Fuck out of here. Catalog and find them. $69. A good trade-off. And then we'll go in our season, get that coin back. Plus, we'll probably get the coin for selling. What's his name here in a pretty sec? So that'll be like a 20K increase if that works out for us. So now I go to our lineup. This will give us the game time addition, so it'll put me up to 24. Get us closer towards the 30 that I want to get to. And he has an ability. You get the full vision art. Let's go. What? He's got abilities? Slow kick meter. So you put like the kick sleeves, immunity, slow kicker, up to and over. So that's 2 for this. Over is 2. So you can only go with 3. So you're locked down with precision. So obviously you want to punt more than 45 yards. Right? 1,000 training. Oh. What about this slot? What's it cost? Oh my god, it's 1,000 training. What teams does he have? He's got Bucks. He's got Giants, Rams, and Broncos. It's like the only one that I think I might have is either Broncos or Giants that I could probably work with. But we'll be alright. I don't really need to put anything on him. I mainly just want the game time buff, and how am I going to get 1,000 training? Lord knows. Did I activate him? Defense. Sucks I can't use them like man to man. I probably can, you know. But it's short route KO, and I use them really on deep. I ain't gonna waste 3 AP on a short, but it's a free ability. I ain't got anything anywhere else. So I might as well just activate them for now until I get something better. And offense. Oh, we had 7 and 15. Evan Ingram got to be activated. Daddy Brock got to be activated. Well, he has identifier. I need that matchup nightmare to trigger. It's like they both got it, but prefer to put it on golden. Alright, let's play again. Got this defensive scheme crack-a-lacking. Offense is pushing. People are rage quitting against me. In Legends Division. Yeah. That's really happening. Pay attention, man. If y'all want to learn how to play defense, rule number 1, pay attention. Number 2, ask questions. I can assure you, ain't no ebook out there going to tell you how to play correct situational defense. So we got to deal with Jalen Hurts, man. How do we contain Hurts? We send the corners. Contain. We're going to definitely, like, my contain was working decent last time, but had a patch update. Now let's see how it works. Is the patch going to be tomorrow, or?
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance.
I think it's tomorrow.
You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from
Oh,
there,
they did it today? I don't know.
game.
I bet sleep.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Start off with a hitch.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. They're taking a shot on this first play. Brought in inside.
Damn, Jones. I thought you were going to react.
All the way down to the 11-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
I should put him in an inside quarter instead of a book.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's got it. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Not a lot of energy exerted right now. Not their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Cool, all lined up and ready to boot this one away.
You gotta be careful. I am in Legends Division. He does have Kyle Pitts. So, kind of lean behind.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Expect the latest Campbell.
Setting him on the dive.
I missed the PS2, bro. When you look for a truck on PS2, bro, you truck. Now they just kind of don't react. Truck again. Suction animation.
Very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own ways is telling that running back sorry.
So that's been making a good shout. What we're going to do, we're going to do speed out. Pull with a flat. And then just kind of go speed out and read the tight end.
On 3rd, Smith. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Right here, you're going to have a potential high load, so instead of doing it like that, let's see if we can play flat.
Smith to throw. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Defender arrives wide as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins.
Go back to my little money formation right here. Switch, close.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. And again, it's Smith. It's complete. This is Bowers. That's an excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. To the left, that's pulled in by Golden. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Real momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Thrown back, it's the handoff. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Got to win at the point of attack. Got to win at the point of attack.
Got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer. They got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game. Not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Mitch got to the point of
Into
attack.
traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
They just get the play off. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. So some time to maybe reconsider what to do on 4th down. That's the end of the 1st quarter. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's complete right side. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. It's already into the 2nd quarter. quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
The Raiders will line
He's
up.
throwing for it.
Give me the flat,
It's
okay?
in. The 2-point try puts them in front by 1. 8-7.
Raiders 8. Falcons
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call, the coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Hurts trying again on second down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away, and this third down is unsuccessful. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
Nice. You make a slight change.
And this is across midfield.
Slight change. Exactly what I need.
You know, Kate, we often talk about foot in the field and special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt.
I gotta cover that drag, but I can't give him that.
Same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Gotta get out in front of Pitts.
It's Hurts once again. Throwing deep for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a
Get out in
flag.
front of Pitts on the drag. We should be good with the quarter adjustment there.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. The left side is caught by Pitts. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Falcons in need of some points before the break.
You know what? You swap it and go inside third there.
Dumps it off to Robinson. And this is down to the 28.
I got aggressive on.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Hurts yet again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get
Safety.
he goes down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Here he is on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
13 yards. It's 2nd down.
Trying again, following the set.
Oh, you gotta pick that!
Defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Hurts now from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it.
Yeah, we came on trips on the whole game.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
He's going deep this time.
Boom.
Toward Jefferson, but it's intercepted. Picked out by Andrew Booth. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to Oh.
Why he's a must-have, bro. Playing Mutt right now, he's the must-have. And that's another rage quit. And defense is so constrictive, where they can't just get money plays like streaks. Look, we sold our fucking punter like I said I was gonna do. So we get that coin back. So I make a little profit on that in the end. So it's like almost not even losing anything, but I'm gaining. Nobody want to see this defense, bro. Like, look at them scores. They just be rage quitting. Like, they not used to an off meta defense that actually works.
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues.
Tell you, once I get that nose tackle.
In Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. It's got Brock Hewer
Defense only
for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two
Yeah,
sides doing
once they do the
it.
patch update, or
It's a
sure
game
the
before
patch
the game
update
where
has already
you
hit.
can create, but now
Try to play some
once it's
regs
time
with
to
this
kick it
scheme
off,
and try to get the
actually
roster
take care
right
of
for the
business
roster
on the
update.
field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
He fields it from the 8. And
Knock his ass out.
Not getting much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
At their own 16-yard line.
Once I get enough players that I feel comfortable with, I'm going to bring this team to the gauntlet. Like I said, I still need a nose tackle, still need some other key positions.
So their offense out now to get this
Man,
game started. It's first and 10.
he already hot routed. So we manned him up, pressed him with our best press man corner. Not going to worry too much about out routes and stuff right now.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All right, so we stay man. So yeah, the patch hasn't necessarily happened yet. He tried to glitch me. He tried to glitch me.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Hurts looking to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Start off with the soft squad. I went outside.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense.
Tight end, I might actually just safety blitz.
Nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I love that call on third down because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
It's on first down.
Set it all. I'm trying to blitz that.
Chased out to his right. Right side cut by Higgins.
Blitz the linebackers. I'm going to probably blitz all linebackers and then man the safety up on the running back. Click off and play the other safety. Try it out.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Throwing this back in the end zone.
It's not letting me set it up fast
And
enough.
he makes the play in full extension. That's a touchdown. Chargers drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. He finds one of his great receivers.
They let me send
and they are off
faster.
to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
First few plays, just like I said, we're going to run no huddle like 4 or 5 times. See how he does against our run. Now, if I get kind of slapped in the run on the first 2 or 3, then go to like a switch flood concept. Definitely should have been bagged that first one. I should probably just set the match zone up first.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. There's a dive up the middle. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Get back in the snap
Offense
count
in the
here.
hurry up here.
What we can do is go play action. And then just have.
Smith in the pistol. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Way block. Okay.
Pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long.
Check 59, cover.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
It's not a playoff game.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at
Resist
4th
me.
and long.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Smith on 4th down. And there's a man there.
Probably should have ran it deeper.
Xavier Watts picks it. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I ran Ingram short, post deep.
On the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Give it away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
First down, a run with Barkley. They'll cobble together a yard there. That was Tyreek Williams in on the play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on second.
At the 22-yard line.
Let's go. Trim.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Here's Hurts. And he just got it away before they hit
Bowers up with my best man corner.
third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
On third down, it's Hurts. It's complete. This is Bowers. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Drop.
Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Kind of do a lot of these little sim blitzes in these situations where I line up in and just man the blitz and defender up in the slot. Those trips tight now.
Another chance at it on second and goal, still from the 5.
Stay, buddy.
They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
This throw is caught.
Feet nines, Kate. Feet nines. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nines move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent
Clamp up in the red zone.
fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Anything out back here?
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a
The
touchback.
Raiders take over first and 10.
All right, we're going to change it up a little bit right here on this drive. I want to get the look that I wanted on the last one.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Man, pick it off!
Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. 16 yards on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
First down, Los Angeles.
Throwing now from the gun.
That's not a fumble?
Intended for team.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar
Good shit,
it
Boo.
loose, incomplete. Trying getting that one to Brock Bowers. So now it's going to be third and long.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Press that slot.
Hurts throwing again. Ooh, missed that one, and he knew
That's
it.
what the timing of.
And now it's fourth down.
Jay, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are
Like he's
small.
playing a lot of songs. So we have to hit him with RPOs and stuff.
And those windows become
Force
almost
him to play man.
non-existent. We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Smith on first down. Flush down out to his left. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Playmaker took too long to fucking react. And the guy that I wanted to playmaker.
And the execution phase for this offense might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. Escaped up, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Right here, I like the double focus.
He's back to throw. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. On the move, headed right. Falls to the ground. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. First and 10 for him now, following the penalty.
Check 58. Watch the motion.
From the gun, Smith. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey, that's your man. That's your man. Line. Check 59. Check 59. Cover.
First down, Smith to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Vegas first down.
Set with 2 tight
They
ends.
like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about
Not regular tight ends either.
It's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. He finds stage right side. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the Chargers' 28-yard line.
And again, it's Smith. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Kate, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time, twice on Sunday.
Bucky.
They'll try and punch it in. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Gainwell. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
That's twice now. The runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Plays zone.
From the 5-yard line after the loss, 3rd and goal.
Like, man.
Here's a give straight up the middle. Maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal.
Points.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
So the offense staying on the field from a bit of a distance here. They're going for it on 4th and goal. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
All right, defense, give me the ball.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
This versus normal Y off close.
So
Anything where the tight end's on the right
this
should
one
be
not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th.
To write down certain formations for you guys. Still the same scheme, just align it a little different. I want close, no, it's got to be 3-3 base. So I can go odd. Above.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's another carry for Barkley. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he lines up backwards to his own 5.
First tight end should be really bad.
I think of in a spot like this, sticking his face in the fan, because there are a lot of bigger.
I got down, pull him down. Blitz the linebacker. Contained. There we go. Yep.
Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
You know, Kate, during draft season,
Try to get that double gap shoot. Jason tried to run an option.
In time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity.
Please go for it.
When you knock that offense backwards,
Please go for it.
We'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like
that.
Timeout.
So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
That way, punts it. It's going to take 2 minutes anyway, but get that little time back.
So 4th down, and the big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. Takes this in at the 25. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders trailing by 13. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Throw came out right as the
Oh, why they give me slow throw animations, man?
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to
Spin
keep it with his
him up.
legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball
Flat
falls
there.
incomplete.
Let's get fucking close
And
down.
that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
Yeah,
Surtan has it.
Let's see you get into the next game. That's so bullshit. Can't be dropping those balls. Quarterback, obviously I need another quarterback because Gino not the long-term option. We'll be all right. The defense is still intact. I mean, still gonna make a couple plays for a nose tackle. If I can get like an upgrade on the really, I think that's really all I need. Just like a nose tackle and another 3-tech rusher. That's really all I need. If I can upgrade a pass rush pool, but
The NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Happy to be on
my defense doesn't look predicated on pass rushers. There's two people that the only two people that matter is Warren Sapp and Divine Diablo. I could probably get me like a cover linebacker like Devontae David or something like that. He would fit. Isn't he game time? He would be better than Vaughn.
He's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt point.
All right, we close this high form. High form is always going to be 3-3. Find the blitz. That side.
To throw is Bajan. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll get this out to the 34-yard line. From the 34 down, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Dallas.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second.
Now Bajan to throw.
At the 34-yard line.
I need to change this, but Divine Diablo, what's his name? I need faster guys on the outside. So I need Sam. I can go Knight.
You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs.
Let's start with Knight Gaither.
What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Gaither and Diablo. The wide off trips. So anything wide off.
7.
Give me time to set up. Give me time to set up. I can make work happen. I can actually get pretty good with this double mug.
First down here, and that's all, folks.
The slot right.
To hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Man up the slot.
Go for it here on 4th down.
It's actually does good versus these sets without glitching out like the dime typically does.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Yeah.
As he throws,
and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening.
It's really just taking what I'm running in dime and transposing it to other sets. Like that.
Here's Smith.
I'm jumping 20 feet in the air, bro.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Speed out. Actually,
To throw is Smith.
speed out. The running back. And come on, man.
Picked up by the Cowboys. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard
Come on,
line.
man.
There are two words that we hear coaches say.
Guys, we're just going to stay with the double mug for right now. It's 3 tight ends, so we're going to run this.
They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time.
Slide.
Still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you.
Man, mug. That outside
you got to take care of the rock.
That'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage.
Need to run this left. It's not. It is coming from the weak side, but.
And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Run it to the side that you're rolling out to.
Throwing now, Bajent. And
He's
his throw
up.
is going to be incomplete.
This defense is past
Might actually just go LB blitz.
They know there's probably another throw coming on third
Go
down.
like that.
Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Contain it.
Here's Bajent.
Oh, they robbed me, son! What the fuck?
Down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a
safety bro. What the fuck?
Get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Man, the most is still got a linebacker in there. Come out in that package. Weak slot. We just leave that as is.
Protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And just make sure it looks exactly like that.
Eluding the pressure right.
So I gotta change it where I don't have Mac and what's his name in this. All my 3-3 defenses, I can get speed. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna chase.
On third down, Barkley. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. He'll look to throw.
Pick it!
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just
damn!
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Smith. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. First down.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Run those deeper.
From the gun, here's Smith. And the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. A shotgun snap for Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes.
Yeah, right shit on the
Third down
field.
coming up.
Just
He's
hold
hoping
like
he's got
that.
a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
That's taken in by Higgins. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 14. We're scoreless after 1. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the pistol, they run with Lynch.
And they just do not want me to stiff arm, man. Like, stiff arm, it's just like a delayed reaction. I'm not sure how early you got to be on it. Remember PS2, as soon as you pressed it, bro, dude put his arm out. Yeah, these motherfuckers don't even do shit. They run into their own linemen, though. Crazy.
No gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. The sack by Terrell
Should get me there, especially if I'm not
So they're
running
coming
out.
up here on the 9th play of the
We
drive, and
don't
it's
put
3rd
him
and
right
goal.
here. He's got to make a choice. Left.
Smith. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Yeah, you start cheating
2
already.
minutes
I
on
see
the
it.
clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Should have flagged him for PI. Legal contact.
The kick by Carlson is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
Really was really kind of, I mean, I guess if taking the sack there was smart instead of force throwing it.
Right? A PAT, that's number 1.
Wide goal.
You'll take punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Chips. Quads.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Chips quads is nickel.
This one
I know
to get cooking.
he's
Just a
spread
3-0
out.
scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
And there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because
Chips
so
quads.
their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there.
A gain of 3 on the play. And the Cowboy first down.
Back to throw.
Why you hold the pick that?
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. This
Jones
offense
is
finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
15 yards. First down, Cowboys.
short route man to man.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Try to use it just to come in. I like this a little bit better.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to
You cover 6 Willie versus Chip squads. You just only got to make that one adjustment.
First of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. They're going to look to
I'd have to do like a Texas stunt.
Kittle catching the slant. Able to get 9 out of that.
See if I got a Texas stunt. If he comes out and again, see.
The Cowboys going to use their second
I might try
timeout
to
now.
auto to it, but
So
it's
that means
tight,
they're down to 1
open.
remaining here as we head toward
One
halftime.
seam.
So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Now Bajan to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they get their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Man, I'm up.
Bajan.
Good KO! Booth?
They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And he goes down, and it's in the
Y'all got
end
a block,
zone.
man.
Smith goes down in that end zone. That is a safety. So we've
Y'all got a
hit
block.
intermission.
That's
It's
just insane.
halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Especially with block the tight end.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. Throwing now is Gino.
Like, bro, Lynch, what are you doing, bro?
Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall.
You're just standing there.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long.
Fuck
as they
it.
come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Gino now to throw. They'll dump it off complete to Lynch. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. They'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they've rallied and made the tackle.
There's 2 plays
And
that I
now a
can use right
timeout
here.
called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their
Just
first, so 2
switch
remaining
fade.
as they burn one here in this 3rd
That's
quarter.
man. Yeah, that's man.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. That is caught. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
Good for a Las Vegas.
To the air again, Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Out of the gun, Smith.
Oh, that's beautiful. Catches user out of position.
Stephon Diggs. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
The Raiders
Gino's going to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2.
Alright, defense, man, just hold pat for me.
What changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because you're going to run out of space because
Just
of the
gonna use
back of the
2,
end zone.
4, 6
Never let
Willie.
a guy catch one in front of you.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. Throwing now, Bajan. Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
Stay in that cover 6 Willie versus this.
Jones, the linebacker. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
After the interception, here's Smith. That's to the sideline and incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us and praise the defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout
Getting
this
off that
game.
D-line. Fucking is, and he's getting unblocked. You ain't got time to worry about it. Just swing it out, pitch it out, get rid of it quick. Well, that'll work. No, let me look at that Levante David card, man. I got one more and we in the playoffs, so I'll get a good payout, $75,000. Not bad for 5 games, especially if everybody's quitting. Pretty quick, easy money. 'Cause I know I need a cover linebacker. I think if he's game time promo, he's gonna be expensive. Initially, I was looking at Zach Bond, but you gotta look at this guy. He's got good hit power, good acceleration. He's got the ideal size. Almost got 80 agility. Let's change of direction. Not bad for a linebacker. I really want to see what his man coverage is. 79 man. .55 press. And the other card that you're looking at is going to be the Bond card. Obviously, everybody's going to want to have it. Just kind of compare and contrast. So he's the better cover one. 82 agility, 80. Zach Bond's still the better card. He's got a 69 finesse. Yeah, that's still more ideal what I want right there. I mean, yeah, the other one hits harder, but I need a will linebacker that can cover. I don't need a Mike linebacker. Unless I'm running like a nickel. And then I would probably prioritize the other guy. So when you're doing like your nickel blitzes, so you'll have your nickel blitzes, you'll have your base blitzes, and then you'll have your dime. Yeah, I think Zach Bond's probably the better one. I do want to get rid of my preseason standout. If I could find something cheap, that I could supplement, because I really, Deion Jones, he alright, but I've been since kind of moved on from that promo. So what we're looking for is options as a cover linebacker that potentially could fit, either a theme team that I've got somewhere, or something telling me, man, it's about to run full circle for me to go and get Spillane. His price is $119. He's dropping. He's dropping. I would be intrigued. I might just pick him up, bro. Fuck it. Might actually just do that. Because he will have to Kim, and like I said, I want to move on from Deion Jones. Nothing against him. I'm not saying he's a bad linebacker or nothing, but I need a supplement. Sorry, Deion. But I feel like Spillane, he's a better tackler. He's got better play rec. A little bit better block shed. He'll get the Raider buff, so that man in zone's definitely going to go up. Then I got to get a pregame access. I need 6 pregame access to really kind of buff them. Doubt I'm going to be able to get that many, but he's like ×2, so I could probably get like a couple of these players. He can double dip in that pregame access buff, which is interesting. That's probably why I was going for so much for a while. I don't really need all of them. I mean, 18 would be nice, but that would hurt me on the back end of what I'm trying to do. But the fact that I know that now these pregame access have chemistries that I can be looking into as well to make him even better. I'm going to get Levante, get Deion Jones out of there. I know he's like an 87, but so it's Spillane. That puts me at 26 on the Raiders. But now I got to start looking. I could like the pregame access is going to give them buffs. So now I got to see if there's anything in there. They should be dropping in prices now. So let me see if there's anything in there that's going to give me some decent buffs. All right. You got Baker Mayfield. You got Lattimore. He's got the time too. You got the Puka Nakua. He's too expensive. You got the Brian Burns. Could use a pass rusher. Really the only ones I see so far. Nakua, Lattimore. You get Jerry Jeudy. So you can get a receiver that has the times too. Now he's not going to be super fast, but he's a good route runner. So that's something you can consider. Judy's decent. You get Weatherspoon. You get Hawkinson. I think Hawkinson would probably be tight end number 3. He's got the route running. He's got the run block. Got a nose tackle, 95 nose tackle. He got 84 strength. He's got decent speed. I don't see why they got him listed as a nose, and he's only 288 pounds. Can't do nothing with that. Okay, you get Patrick McQueen. A little lax in speed. You would definitely need the. Definitely not going to touch the safety. Don't need it. You got Brock Purdy. Slow. Doesn't have the throw power. Got a decent right guard, 129,000. You got Joe Alt, left tackle. Fashanu. There's really not a lot of them there. So you're thinking 2, 4, 6, 8. $10, $12. Really don't want. He's got decent finesse and power. He just not a nose tackle to me, man. I would not list him as a nose. You got Devin Witherspoon. Dun, 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 Hawkinson. Thinking Hawkinson, man. Like, I know I got the game time Parham, but look at him straight up. Obviously, Parham a little bit better, so yeah, there's really no point in me subbing him out. so can't really do that. Got that Brian Burns, so definitely looking at it. 87 finesse. His card's still viable. And then you got Puka Nakua, good route runner. Legit can block. You got Marshawn Lattimore, 88 press. And he can play man, decent zone. You're not gonna do Brock Purdy. He got that 88 hit power though. I think he would probably be better than Manti Te'o. Keyword probably, and he's not. It's like some of these cards, like some of these programs are dated. It's like you got to have so many cards for them to actually benefit, and then is the benefit worth what you're getting? You know, in order for that card to be good, I would need to have the crystal cards. I would have to have the theme team, whether it's Ravens or Steelers. Really not a lot from here. I mean, you got some Broncos. You see a lot of guys with like multiple chems. It's a really tough promo to go in there with. I mean, you can put like some backup in on the line. Not really fast in the secondary. I don't like carrying cards that I'm not really going to be able to use. He's actually pretty solid, though. I see why so many people were using him early in the year. And I had the Micah McFadden. He was actually early in the year, and it's pretty solid. Promo ain't going to do you no good now, though. Got Jelani Woods. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about the promo. We just gonna rock with Spillane as is. Ain't gonna worry about trying to buff him plus one or two here or there. Let's give us our Robert Spillane debut. See if he's worth it over Levante David.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Quickly to the air is Wilson. Able to find Higgins. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Didn't they tell us in our meetings that they needed to account for him on each and every play?
You think? A guy of his caliber? So how does a guy like him get that wide open?
That usually means there's a tire breakdown on what the coverage was. That everyone thought they were doing something, and they were supposed to be doing something else. The bottom line is, no matter what, you have to know where he is and cover him on every play.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That one to the right side and incomplete.
I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw again is Wilson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw.
Ah, I clicked on the wrong part.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Laquan Treadwell, 35 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 33.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together. Smith now to throw. And Diggs has it. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
5-yard gain brings up 2nd down at their 49-yard line.
Pass caught. That's Golden. 7 yards there and a first down. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
To throw is Smith. They'll set up the screen to Lynch. Pushes him over. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Bowers. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the...
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
The score, Raiders 8, Seahawks 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Play action. Now Wilson. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it.
He swapped this.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
2nd and 10. Here's Wilson.
Good blitz.
And he goes down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
I like to make sure you got high pursuit blitzers.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
They keep quick hiking me, bro. Give him the check down. Shit's lead. I want to blitz that safety, to man that safety up. Quick hiking me.
And letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
They'll try and throw for
Come on. Come on.
They'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
Good fucking shit, Jones.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising
I don't think he can deal with the spread. Oh, he about to quit. We go into the playoffs. Defense, baby. Look at that 37.5% with Russell Wilson. Come on, man. You got a top-tier quarterback and you struggling. It's non-stop playoff appearances. 5-1 season, not bad. Look at that, 30,000. Finish the playoffs. That's another 75,000. That put me at 200,000. Win the Super Bowl. That'd be 400,000. Boom. We pick up, whatever piece I need to add. There's a couple. I need a running back. I need probably might need DJ Reader for the defense, for the nose. Like, I need me a nose tackle. Nothing against Talik Williams, but I can't split my tokens, man. I can't keep splitting my tokens. I'd rather just go ahead and just go full out on Golden. I feel like he's the better card of the two, but right now I'm getting the ×3, but really what I want to do. Let me see. I really ain't got to do shit for him. I could actually take that one token off of him. And then just put that token in. He's not really giving me anything. It's like most of those are just like +1s and shit. So we're going to refund that. I don't need him to be maxed out right now. I just need him to give me the Kilms. And then we'll put it on Golden. So you can't get his speed up anymore once he gets that. Like that one ain't gonna do nothing but kick return and ball carrier moves. Stamina, give you a better release. But they're not gonna let me get it until I get the last token anyways. I guess that matchup nightmare gets deep in elite. I don't care about deep end elite. I just need him to make sure all my receivers like 85 plus, so we can rock and roll. Okay, so we teach you how to play. I need to lab how I want to run that nickel though, because I'm not using edge rushers in the nickel. Not in the double muck. Like, I need to figure out which package I want to use. There's so much shit. I need to figure out which package I want to use that's going to make sense. And then I'm going to have to manually sub. So I need a lab. Because I'm trying to get this blitz scheme down. It's the scene 3 blitz. You can do it from any formation.
but I'm just trying to schematically make sure we get the alignments down, so I know the adjustments that I can make. Like, I'm still in the lab process on it. Go to the defensive side. Bellis Jones card, man, he underrated. I'll be surprised. I need to start using him more. When I do put him on the field, man, he's sneaky fast. Okay, so we're gonna play with the packages and then see what options I have. So I want to put Spillane. Need to lock Spillane in as a defensive end. And then what I might do, instead of starting him as my will, I could probably start Gaither as my will. And then let Spillane come in as that backup Mike. Just trying to think. I gotta remember what number that one is. Okay, so that's outside linebacker flip. So that'll give me Spillane, Urlacher in the middle. I need Gaither. So I could probably sub Gaither. It's going to be set up and trying to figure out where Gaither needs to be. Probably I could put Gaither right here. And then I could put my Sam Demetrius Knight right there, but I need to look before I do. Make sure you got the zone coverage to be able to react. And he's got to be fast enough. Okay, he's got the 65 zone minimum. So that's what I'll probably do. We'll put him in max spot. He's not really there for that. He's mainly there as a block shed. He's got good pursuit too. So yeah, that's how we'll run it. We'll kind of play with the packages in game though. Also, I'm going to kind of get a good look at Spillane. His speed's a little bit down. Much of a jumper, good tackle. He's got a very good man in his own, so I probably need to have him. Like, out of all my linebackers, he's probably going to be better to line up in the slot. And he's got 88 pursuit. So we'll probably utilize the package where he's going to be on the outside. We'll just have Knight, Diablo, mainly as rushers, with Gaither playing the other side. I mean, we got Gaither, who he can also cover. He's got that 74 zone. He's got 77 block shed, but he's got like crazy speed. So we might go lock Gaither in where Mac is on the inside, probably want to put because I want to make sure I'm always blitzing with Diablo. Like at the end of the day, Diablo's got to always be a blitz. Gaither is going to be locked in on that other side. So it'll be Gaither locked in on one side, and then we can go with it's either Demetrius Knight, lock him in. It's just, I mean, he doesn't got a lot of strength, but he got speed and good block sheds. That's probably how I'll run it. That should let me kind of play with my packages and move Spillane around. Because he can't play man, so if they put a tight end in the slot, should be able to match up with it. Sorry about that, fellas. Teach y'all boys how you really supposed to run the double mug. I just been holding off on running it because, like, at the end of the day, man, that you got to understand how things work. You can't just pick defenses and copy paste what other people do. Like, it's built differently than what people are using it for. Like everybody else they run it, they just use fucking mid blitz and shit. And that's not how you play with it. TD on. Why my first playoff game is somebody's Super Bowl? I really hate to do this to this guy.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go.
Karma's a bitch and shit, but
dangerous return man showing it here. And it'll end here as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
As the offensive guys trot on the field, you know they're congratulating the special
Parsley,
teams guys.
he got Hobbs. Hobbs is easy to take advantage of.
I'm guessing the quarterback's thinking about taking some good shots at the end zone right now.
You stink. Oh, lay down somewhere.
So here's a
Stinky
first
butt.
and 10 at the 38. Blanche up the middle.
Yeah, and they not letting me truck. Hey, at least give me the animation, bro. I ain't asking for a lot. Follow.
Smith. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Isaac Yeldon picks it. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
Here's Hurts to throw. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now Hurts changing up the play.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. Maybe he hits him in stride. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second and a couple.
Brings up second down at the 8-yard line.
Poke.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon
Nice,
Barkley.
Wayne.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line.
Tackle man back at the 10-yard line.
Now they'll shift things around.
The tight end Olsen in motion. Throwing is Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Packers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Crowd left Yanni. Out. Crowd left Yanni. Tiger Hornet. Yanni.
Now receiver in motion left.
Field King.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So now then, the penalty's got him set up with a first and goal. So second and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Assuming they didn't do the
A
update.
1-yard touchdown run from Saquon Barkley.
Shouldn't be
And
able
the
to.
Packers take the early turnover and
Audible, quick hype.
touchdown. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, in his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go.
Run the ball, get him to the zone.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
Not out of the zone yet.
Straight ahead, it's game one. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. They'll try the air now with Smith. A short throw to Ingram. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Smith. And that one drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino now to throw. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught inside the 5.
This game is ass.
Late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Now it's Smith.
Bro, why are you not cutting, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And it's incomplete.
I just didn't want to block.
And they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start
tight flex. Got to keep that 3rd corner on.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter,
you're audible.
7-0 ball game. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Hurts. That's caught downfield.
Set it up like a cover tie. Side that he's motioning to, he's going to have to break it.
59 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McManus's point after is good. And that'll make the score 14-0. 14.
Raiders nothing.
All right, guys. You got a block. Can't do everything. I got a block. I can't even let this man getting untouched.
And this return will come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transfer.
I got 87 speed. We just getting took down at the line of scrimmage.
At the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. A short throw to Ingram. And he is going to have the first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing now is Gino. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I'll tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
He's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39.
19 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And a solid run down inside the 30. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until
If I can get a rope route, I need Bellis Jones in.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on
we're going to get a rope route here.
Smith.
I should have caught PI. Probably need to run like the second row.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
You have to play with it, go man.
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this one too low. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Yeah, the part.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw.
I'm a pick at.
He comes back with one complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Oh, they won my first playoff game. They matched me up with
this. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out.
Definitely fight back.
The kick by McManus is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A very one-sided first half. 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Handoff to Barkley on the action. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It was Cleveland Ferrell who was able to rush in and make that tackle. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Now you're going to give me the hit stick animation and then suction me out of it.
The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, the risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff that you're looking for.
And the stop here will come at the 48-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. Looking deep here for Dobbs.
A knockout.
It's a Packers touchdown.
No knockouts. It's tough. But I didn't get demoted, so we'll be all right. Just gotta remind myself, put Gaither and Knight in there. That's gonna set me back a few games. Definitely need Genty right now because they do not have Lynch as that guy.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium, opened back in 2020. Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And they will
Really?
not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10.
I need to block the backside here. Forget the box.
They start the drive with Lynch. Knifes his way forward here, but just
He's
3
got
yards
hit.
on the play. Second down.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. Look at the big fella go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Quick cover zero beater.
61 yards. And the Raiders need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
It's complete. And he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2 CDs.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Gaither. Knight.
Looking to put a drive together. Motioning right is Treadwell. Now a fake on the Jets.
Play action beater.
Off the play action, he'll look to throw it. Andrew Booth getting sent in on the corner blitz and getting home.
And so much for a great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. They get 16 out of that one, but they still need to convert on third.
That's a good bounce.
Now use it on
Right
box.
there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and one.
And that will be incomplete.
And third down is a key down in any game you play. And third down defense, something we got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They could not complete.
Oh, he quit. Tap. With Michael Vick, tap. We're getting better with that double mug setup. I wonder if I can use these weekly spotlight tokens to pick up my defensive tackle. Can you use them, or are they repeatable? I need to get DJ Reader. That's pretty much the storyline of my defense for the most part. Like, I have some games where my defense holds on, but offensive line doesn't help me, and I'll lose those games. But for the most part, in a balanced game matchup, like, my defense is just going to be too much for people to exhilarate. I am going to go to sets. You get the game time champion. How do you get this? Events champions token. How do you get that? Events champion token. See, I missed a there's a token for everyone, and I missed out on those. Those are season events. I'm guessing you got to do the event thing. Okay, so bound team of the week spotlight token. So I'm at 15. $78. I just need signature series. Collectors, champions. I'm at 15 of 25. So I get enough of these, and then we can go ahead and pick our defensive tackle up that I want to add to the squad. While I'm still trying to figure out this double mug setup that I want to use. Remember, it's match personnel, so I can use this versus single back 3 wide receiver, or I can use it versus single back 12 personnel if I add another linebacker.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las
It's gonna be
Vegas,
tough. You
Nevada.
got Russell Wilson, you got
Alongside my
Luka,
broadcast partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn.
and
as
Jackson
we look
Smith
at this
right there.
matchup, every time there's something different
Nick
to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
The kickoff for the Raiders.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And this opening
See Andrew,
reach the landing zone. It hits short of the
see
20, so
Milano.
that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Trips tight end, it's an easy bag.
Now Wilson.
Oh my god, it wouldn't let me fucking. Oh.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game.
I'm actually going to try a double mug versus Bunch Strong. You got to make sure I put Gaither there and your Sam linebacker there.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
I'm going to figure out
Throwing is Wilson. Flush to his
my
right.
routes running away from him. Oh, they got to clean that up. That was horrible.
He's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
Oh man, come up on Lynch.
Now Wilson.
Oh, he's big height. Yeah.
As he throws there,
Can't get the setup in.
I honestly love them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Wilson. He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
Oh.
And that will be incomplete.
That's another thing that I kind of rock with is if they go trick right.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Escaping the pressure right.
Ah!
Oh, he had a man running.
Forcing a free form over.
It's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket.
Trying to mix it up. Had more defense.
It just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide open receiver.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson.
Take it away from him. He wants that cross, or are we just sitting on it? Let our defense makes them quit again. Simple. Y'all want easy free wins, man. Y'all need my defense, man. Just kind of started to add in the double mug to my scheme. Now, obviously, I'll probably need on the interior. I need to get a dang run, a faster 3-tech. I mean, if I can get Sapp and like Cleveland Furl in there, something, it'd be all right. I just got to kind of play with the packages a little bit. That give me a little speed rush.
BA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in Uptown Charlotte, North Carolina.
Holland, what we working? Oh, this is a free win, bro. This is a free win.
For me, it's coaching.
Easy money.
His team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe
We're going to be back in the playoffs before you know it.
That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And
I'm waiting on waiting until the return, bro. You asking to fuck up. You asking to fuck up. Bunch nasty.
Instead, now you've got to call plays that make mistakes.
I need to do it with this too. I need to have the same setup. It'd be Gaither and Knight. Try to get into it quick.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout.
That'd be my 3-3 defense.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Put speed rusher there, Gaither. There's Sam over here. I try to man up the under on those stack formations. Why? Because I run stacks, so I know.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
Man, the underdog.
Now it's Nix.
That's Lee.
Picked off by Akeem Talib. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared.
To go vertical.
But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Now a diving foot right sideline. He's got it. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Play it up there, let him go get it, and he got it.
Emotional. That's going to go 2.
Now Gino. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Kenneth Gainwell. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Gino's going
to throw. Rolling to his right. And he will get in to make him 8-0. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
He's going to be stopped cold.
Lynch, say hello to my Sam linebacker. Gotta figure out where else I want to put him at. So I got my 3-3. And that's out of this.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
I'll play with different versions of this defense.
They threw the interception. That led to the touchdown. So now time to regroup.
It certainly is. And their goal right now is to go back out on the field.
Flats on KO.
Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Title.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Man, him up.
Here's Nix.
He was actually going to throw that.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Slide it.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Oh, they're changing this at the line. They're going. It's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
And defense makes them pretty good. We're going to be in the playoffs in no time. Defense just doing the work for me. There are 3 shutouts. 3.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada
Eh,
and Allegiant
all
Stadium
right,
in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you.
As long as you got three top tier safeties in, running defense. That's one thing you gotta have. You gotta have a big 3-tech rusher and a Warren Sapp. You gotta have a fast ass linebacker. The Divine Diablo is the main pieces you need. And you can kind of get you a nice little man press corner. And then get 2 solid zone corners on the outside. And even if they not really zone, you mainly just want speed on the outside.
At the end of the day, this is who can
So
score
jump.
the most points. And if
That
you
way
want
you
to
can
score
take
points
the sideline
today,
to it.
it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. Off we go from Vegas. This one taken at the 10. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be tapped up to start this drive.
See where they double, same thing. Just Gaither. Knight.
Higgins sent in motion. Right to the air.
Hello.
Right away, they're coming out.
Hello.
A sack on the opening snap of the game. Warren sacks in there to drop him. Loss of 5 to start the drive.
Slide up.
From the gun, it's Shador. He'll look for Flowers downfield.
That shit blocked.
They get all the way near midfield on that one. A big play after being backed up. It's a gain of 43 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap.
Need to be running
well done as you can do at the
3-4 on
quarterback
this.
position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A pitch comes to Hall. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
The tight end Ertz in motion. Now Sanders to throw on second down. Working his way out left. He'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hey, check that. Hey, check. No check.
They go play action with
Oh, good hit. I just set that cover 5 up. I didn't like how he was lined up.
And it'll set up second down.
Let's go now.
Cover 5.
From the shotgun,
Press down.
it's
Oh, right. Come on, Splain.
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Throwing again is Sanders.
Yo, can we get offensive PI?
Right side, it's complete. It's a pickup of 13 yards. That's good for a Colts 1st down.
You can just do push-offs now, okay.
Like, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass
Fuck,
situation.
you get
And
Knight.
that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So
Sam on
throw
the
the ball
left.
downfield, be
Fuck it.
accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here's 1st and 10. The tight end Ertz in motion. Sanders going to throw again. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove. There's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. And with that run, it puts
I need someone faster over there. I gotta start running this 3-4-I with Scout.
Up into this point, Mike, I mean, so much that
I need
anything less than a
Gaither
touchdown
and
kind of feels like a letdown.
Diablo. Let me put it. Diablo over there. Gaither right there.
Hold the
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Actually run this with a safety slot package.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run. It's home. They'll get a yard or
Oh man, it's such good pursuit for blitzing.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Put fucking Diablo there.
Ball is at the 8 for 2nd and goal.
Send him.
From the gun, it's Sanders.
Lane gotta make that play, bro.
And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. And he'll take it on in.
Like I got Rod there. Lane supposed to pick that shit off.
Terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to knock it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. So after 1, it's the Colts out to the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. They'll begin here on the ground. And let's give him a 4. It's Jordan Lewis who brought him down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Fowler. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
And he is going to have the
Be like my big touch push play, right?
the change on 3rd down.
So after giving up a touchdown to start the game, you'd hate to then turn around on your opening drive and give the ball back after a 3-and-out. So that's a nice hard run there, nothing fancy, but just maintain possession and get a fresh set of downs.
He'll be taken down as we take down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half.
It's a gain of 9.
We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
At the
2nd and a yard. Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
Again, I go for a truck.
He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good.
If you have that ability to
17-yard line.
take on, he's got arm bar up in the corner. So.
They'll stay on the ground.
There we go. That's what I need right there.
Touchdown, Vegas.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all away.
Pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Hours.
Daniel Carlson
kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This one taken short at about the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
32-yard line.
The wing set here. Needs to be flipped.
On first down.
Stay high.
In trouble, and down he goes. Cleveland Burrow, former fourth overall pick of the Raiders, gets in there for the sack.
These are the type of negative plays that you just can't allow to happen, especially when you find yourself trailing. They continue to lose chunks of yards
mix it up.
on these
We go
sacks.
cover 6 Willie.
They want to claw themselves out of this hole. They're going to have to protect the quarterback.
Work to do now as they come
Soft spot on there. Stay manned on the tight end.
They'll set up the screen to hold.
Just a little slow developing on that
Toss
screen.
him out.
They
Yeah, give
pretty
it a
obvious to the
chance.
entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and
Off
just nowhere
course.
for that back to go.
Third and a long way to go.
Send the linebacker here.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders.
Good pressure.
And this ball incomplete on third down. Reese Hall, the intended receiver.
Send it again this time.
It's going to be fourth down.
The man running back up.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. Catch made. That's
No ball.
I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that
And he quits. Imagine we got 4 yards, 100% completion. Play smart defense, man. Be creative. Mix it up. Don't stay in one formation. Learn how to get them subs in for what you're trying to do. You don't really need edge rushers in a 2-4 because it's, you know, a lot of zone blitzing where you're dropping guys in the zone off the line. Look at all them. Look at them scores, bro. 0, 8, 0, 0, 0, 8, 0, 8, 8, 6. They quit when they see that defense wrong. They're like, fuck that. And I don't even have the best players. I mean, I made some investments where, you know, I sold half my team to get my safety. Sold the other half of my team to finish off and get Brock Bowers. You know, just make sure that you're top heavy. You don't want to carry too many, you know, cards that you don't plan on using. Like, I don't have guys on my roster if I'm not using them. Definitely need another defensive tackle. I need to move on from Calais Campbell, but we'll see how it plays out.
These moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind.
Let's open the game up. Coach said open the game. Let's get it going.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Alright, first thing you want to do, go to the backside because you never want to run a dive and then get tackled from behind. So.
That play straight ahead. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
QB keeper.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10.
That's 7-4. You gotta hold that block.
Loses some yards too. Working quickly here.
Go smash that split safeties. Let's go.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. That's complete. Here's Jones. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Man.
Jones going to try to pick it up. Big gap up the middle.
Yeah, Bella Jones, tell you, man, he's faster, one of the fastest running backs.
Take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
Sneaky.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again.
I don't know, man. I like this RPO right here. Just gotta run it flip. That way I can get Brock Bowers to block for me. Got Brock Bowers in our slot.
And now the Raiders
run it to Golden behind him.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's gone. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Make sure I got all my subs in. 3-3. We need Gaither over here. Need Demetrius Knight right there. We got empty.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Smith start with a throw here.
See you, Spillane.
Incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Alright, so going quads.
The degree of difficulty on that
Play nickel on quads.
Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Smith. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Our defense is very stingy. It's like no fly zone over here. Certain sets that I'm so used to seeing, I just automatically know exactly what to come out in. It's really just matching up. Like, it just kind of goes back to what I preach: match personnel. The reason why you go nickel on quads is the threat of the QB draw. You just go spread, play dime, and you just have the run fits. You don't want to give them that. Like another formation I see someone, it's like an empty tray stack or something where it's like a 12 personnel empty. You got to go on nickel on that, because if not, they're going to run that QB blast. Run like a cover 9 on that shit.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Slot, man.
Now Smith coming
Don't
off
worry
that
about
pick.
setting up anything else. Bracket coverage.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there.
All right, I got this matched.
To the tight ends at this level, you have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their
So I'm free to come down
with even more
and take this in route. Watch 24 on the in route.
2nd and 10. Again, it's
Thing going in, that's what we're going to
That's
take.
low and bounces short of his man. T. Higgins.
That outside quarter's going to take that corner right away if that's what he wants to go to.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Just like that.
Throwing on 3rd.
Anything
Smith.
coming in, we'll take the second in. Perfect.
It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Dissect this, man. This defense one-on-one. And there's another rage quit. Knowing how match zones work makes playing defense so fucking easy, bro. Like, you just have to, you're basically forcing them to throw it to your user every time. Or they're just going to throw a pick to the AI adjustment. So, 34,000 more coins. What's up, Black? I got to get this season down, bro. We cannot fuck these playoffs. So they screwed me on the last one. Gave me my first playoff game at somebody's Super Bowl. He had a demon squad. It just, my defense was good, but my offense was just like getting shedded. So. Man, if you don't take your ass to sleep playing poker at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you,
Good ball at half.
it's a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
All right, bunch. All right, we got to have Gaither over there. And our Sam right here. Just kind of get into it real quick.
So their offense out now to get this game started.
Personally, I want to run those 3 safeties, but I ain't got time to set all that
Play
up.
action. Here's Murray.
Always kills the play action first play. The first thing you want to do. Now, the next thing you want to do is lock it in. We'll run it again. It's in a bunch. It's a gun bunch, but set up cover 5. Ooh, fuck. 3 safeties. Either get over there. I forgot 3 safeties gets in. I gotta be careful with that. Gotta make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. Back up. Cover 5 set up. Just watch the crossers. My defense is very, 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 very good. Alright, so same thing. We'll put our fastest linebacker, well, cover linebacker right here. Put Gaither, put our Sam over here. Knight. And then we're going to go ahead and set this up for tight slots.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. They snap it to Murray.
He's running all his routes away. Good shit.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Alright, same thing. First drive. I don't want to show him too much. Keep it simple.
Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception.
Looks like he's trying to set up a stunt. Just double check. Nope. Let's go Lynch. Alright, so I'm going to run no huddle like 4 or 5 times. Same run. See if he plays run defense.
Another carry for him. He won't be able to get past the line.
Try to wear that linebacker core out too.
Facing third down to begin this ball game.
Probably gonna be 3.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Davis Gaither on the stop.
Back to the well again. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Was taken down behind
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They go play action. Here's Smith. He's running for it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, and it's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Smith in the pistol. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
From the gun, Smith. The throw is caught. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Alright, I gotta go RPO. It's just playing too much zone.
Like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Here we go, right up the gut. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on that carry. That leaves him facing fourth and goal.
I don't know if I got anything for this, fellas.
This offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on.
I want a matchup nightmare.
What are you gonna do?
See if I can get this flanker on it.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Smith on fourth down.
Now matchup nightmare not work.
That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
What the earth?
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Out of his own end zone, here's Murray. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out with a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
There's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2.
Get fucking shit out of here.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. They are gonna go.
No, I fucked up.
He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find.
No, you don't fucked up. You slipped the plate right into my blitz. That's what I be waiting for, man. Send that shit trips left. That's when it becomes a threat.
The turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. first down as they
Trips
come
right,
along.
not too much.
Murray on third
There's
down.
that corner out.
Throw left side, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's now fourth down.
Just like that center.
Murray, fourth down.
Watch that corner.
That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Steelers. With it, first and 10. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing again, Murray. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders take over after forcing their first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Dumps it off to his running back.
Oh, shit. There we go, Lynx.
Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for Raiders first.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Smith to the air now. On the move. Trying to get away from the pressure.
Took fucking long to develop, man. Like, y'all need to be pushing downfield, man. Y'all can't be taking y'all time right there.
First sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one.
Hate that shit.
You're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hands.
I should go short crosser, see if he chases it.
The Steelers going nickel, third down. Shotgun snap to Smith. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate.
You need to make this catch golden now. I don't need to be fucking up.
It's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another two more to that lead.
Steelers, nothing. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
It's tough.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20.
Oh, that's tough.
And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On first and 10, it's Murray. Rolling left, buying some time. It is caught left side. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Steelers first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First and 10, Murray. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. Escapes the pocket.
It's another
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
good block, 14. That's Flame, man, laying that big ass block. Good shit.
And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown.
Another rage quit. Defense, man. Well, I don't take 3, man. My defense gonna make plays for me. Well, let me get like 70 bands. Let me get 70,000 points. Damn. He's sitting at 182, man. JT's like very close. It's either gonna be him or I can use the tokens and use it on the signature series. Either or, I could save some money there. We've been pitching shutouts with this defense. Getting better with it. I wish we could pause the game and set our subs in each formation. That would be good. Or if they gave us like an option where we could set our defense up like you do in CFM, and you can do that in MUT, that would be good. That would be a good update. You can go to each formation package and set up your guys. That'd take quite a bit out.
Up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots
down. I'm running this nickel defense. I'm running it with speed linebackers on the edge instead of pass rushers because you need them to be able to drop in the zone. You know, you can cover with like 50 zone ratings and 40 zone ratings. It's pointless.
And prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Put your Sam there.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Bro. Bro, EA just cheated me, man. They wouldn't let me pick a defense.
An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Thanks, it's sweet.
First down, right back to Robinson. And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30. We're going to run it 8 yards.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go again with
It's just sweet pitch.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and at best might have even lost a yard there.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Pushed out to his right. It is brought in the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Chiefs. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Raiders 0. Brandon McManus.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Yeah. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 23, here's second down and 9.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
From the pistol, Smith. That's to the left side, taken in by Diggs. He is knocked down, Parker. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Try again, it's second and 10.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second down at the 32-yard line.
They try the zone read. It's Smith on the keeper. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Geno Smith, touchdown Raiders. Greg, shades of college football, old school offense there. They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender executes their specific job. In this case, the defender who was responsible for the quarterback, he completely loses sight of him, and it was all the space the quarterback needed to take it to the house.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
Their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up second down.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And third down coming up. From the gun, it's Shador. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, KC. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. He gets free.
He went to Mac Hollins. 60-something change of direction. No, no.
Takes it back all the way. How about a pick two, if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way.
Well, Mike, you don't see this too often in the NFL, the rare pick 2. Now, it won't go down in the stat sheet as an interception for either guy, but the effort won't go unnoticed. For him to go the entire length of the field at the end of this drive certainly ends on a high note after giving up that touchdown.
And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Drive will start on the ground. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A 5-yard gain.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. They'll stick with him again. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
Raiders first down.
He'll turn and hand this one off, and he'll get about 5. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Gino. He throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
3rd down. We'll try to get it on the ground. Pick up 14 on that one. First down, Vegas.
And on Las Vegas, first down.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the Chiefs' 34-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, hey.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
Beast mode.
Take this one in. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Dino to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
13.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. From the gun, it's Sanders. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Number 85,
First time they've looked his way tonight.
It's a gain of 20.
Good time to do it. It's a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
You gotta make that tackle, bro.
And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And it's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they've got a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Pause it right there. Then unpause it. Play the mind game right here. See how long it takes him to pick his play.
Let's go now. Ready. They'll run with Robinson. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
To throw is Sanders. Throw on the run is complete. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. And that's going to set up 3rd and goal.
That's going to keep him out of here.
Here's Sanders to throw.
Good key.
And this is going to be incomplete.
I like going at match zones so the cross is under. That Burke will switch off to it.
It'll set up a 4th down. They'll try to throw for it with Sanders.
Nice lane.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Spy.
Sanders going to throw again.
I'm pushing it forward.
Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
Put him a 2-minute drill offense here. First thing I want to do, see if he's going to play man or zone.
Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Go with a better medium route.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. He'll push this one downfield for Bauer. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
DJ Reed there defensively.
Complete on the tight end screen. Now he's loose down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
good for a Las Vegas first down.
On first down is Smith.
Dot.
And he's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Vegas.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off.
Like how my tight ends get to the second level. They help block the edge, set the edge, and they kick off to the second level, take out the linebackers and safeties, give them room to cut up.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Okay, great.
They'll throw on first down with Sanders.
Yeah, shit.
Huge mistake. Right in the half. It is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Got capitalized here.
Up like to just a rookie mistake, and anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down.
Why would you come out and man?
Look at the big man go. And what an effort after the catch.
I got Evan Ingram, and you matched him up with a fucking dated-ass linebacker.
Touchdown, Vegas. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry.
Take it to the point right here.
For your tight end to
You
take
need
it
to
to
go
the
for two.
house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Daniel Carlson.
That, my fellas, is why you do not run cover zero. That's why you don't see me run cover zero. It's just too much adjusting. You have to do. 1, 2, you give up 1 play touchdowns. I mean, it just is what it is. You never run cover zero. Very seldomly I might, but no, do not run cover zero, fellas. Do not set up from a cover zero. Do not base out of a cover zero. Do not do it. It's too risky. See what my defense do all right because I don't play cover zero. It's easier to set up and just, rage quit. They can quit in their playoff games. Generation has no part, bro. The way they quit, they just turn their console off or they unplug their internet. We got 2 weekly spotlights, so we're getting closer to getting our defensive tackle, though. I might not have to pay for him. Might not have to pay for him. We was going to get Genty. Be ready for most feared. We'll have us a full game time. Wait. Oh, well, that was a perfect season in Legends, 8-0. That's 75 bands, right? Yes, sir. 75 bands. Now we win this. What's that? 460? Ashton Genty? Gotta win it, though. In my head, because last time I was in the Super Bowl, it was somebody else's night. Last time I was in there, motherfucker matched me over with a God squad. My defense held, but offense was just getting shedded. I ain't got the best offensive line. I got a budget offensive line trying to make it work. But so Raider, this could be tough because I know Raider teams are definitely top tier. Oh, he's got a dated line. You got Power Johnson. I had to get rid of him. Got rid of Powers Johnson. He's got Woodson though. He's got Hamilton. He's got Merrick. So if I find Merrick's a weak spot on that defense.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set. And off we go here on EA Sports. A short one taken at the 10. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there.
At their own 11-yard line.
Like he's trying to do the
Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. Second down and 8.
Brings up second down.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a
crowd
yard.
line.
That's it.
At the 14-yard line.
Start doing that. You spread them out.
Brings up third and
21 is the line to gain as we hit
Take
third
advantage
down.
of your one-on-ones wherever you got them. So we got
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He's got his
I was gonna take full advantage of Merrick.
and he'll be taken down.
He ain't got to change the direction to be out there covering. That's why you think I got rid of him. Why you think I got rid of him?
first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A first down throw for Smith. Has a quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target.
Telling me on
It's
this.
incomplete.
Probably go with
Well
RPO.
defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
All right, Higgins, you got some work with that, bro. You can be dropping that.
Trying to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up third down.
So what I can do, go vert corner in.
Working out of the gun, Smith digs on the reception.
Get more yards than that, bro. But that
Brought down well short of the first.
to open the full up a little bit. I go back to some money here and
And it
tease.
seems like he just cut that route.
Someone tell me I want to go to my
He's gotta
trade
get more depth
set.
on the initial stem.
I feel like
And
he
that way
gonna give
make
it
sure
to
when he
me.
catches the ball, it's beyond the
I'm gonna
sticks.
go simple as man. So give me the speed out, vert.
On fourth down, Smith.
You gotta throw that.
Incomplete.
You gotta give me the throw there.
Gets it on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
A second down throw for Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 12 then. Good for a Raider first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hard flat
From
on
the shotgun, it's Hurts. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
Down inside the 10. And he will score.
They haven't patched it yet.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Tighten up, man. You play like I need this 20,000 points.
And we're back to it as the kick's away.
Come out of mess. So you can get an outside zone and open up. I don't want to abandon the run too early. I'm one-dimensional.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We are in it to win it.
Like that Pigs matchup.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Prime.
I get to put my tight end in the slot.
With the early lead. And we're back
Take
in the
advantage
Bay
of that.
Area after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider
Have
football.
some type of matchup in the slot that I like. Put the tight end on the outside.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Second and 7. Here's Gino.
Man, PI, bro.
And intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes.
Things don't last forever, I guess.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact.
He's trying to run that glitch route. Coming out in a bunch and then glitching.
Bring up 2nd down.
It's a matter of watching the scene, watching the flat.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands,
tackle. Got to fucking tackle.
That is a dream scenario. The offense the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone.
You try not tackle on conservative, that's just unacceptable.
I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
I have to move my guy to the front line, front and center. They're glitching me out where I can't fucking pick my play.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On the RPO, it's a throw. It's Higgins. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 73 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6. And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick.
You gotta stop jumping for it.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This
Watch
time,
the
it
flats.
doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
A first down throw for Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins.
Oh, we just
And he'll take it on in. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start.
while getting hit. Okay.
2 quarters and
Yep.
2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because
Think
right
about
now,
if you only get
they
what
don't
5
have
minute quarters,
it. This
you need a little more time to get that out.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Gino now on 1st and 10. That's hard. Downfield by Diggs. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big-time play for Vegas. And even 50 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Okay, so he's running Texas
To the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
4-man. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna run a speed option. Counter.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now an option here. Left side. And he'll give it up on the pitch. And he's going to be working out down at the 5. A gain of 11. And it's 1st and goal. What an important
Running Texas
sequence
again.
this is.
Speed
Trying
option.
to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal.
Ah.
Make it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose a yard as he steps out of bounds.
Great job there by the defense, just stringing
22 in there.
He just kept waiting for something to open up, but it never
Get this
really
quick
did.
pass in.
He had no choice but to be forced out of bounds, and he'll take a loss.
2nd and goal.
Tough
Now
till
it's
we
from
got
the
Hamilton.
6-yard line. From the gun, it's Gino. That's holding at the 2. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's...
Oftentimes, you can tell the decision about whether or not a team is going to go for it on 4th down based on what they do on 3rd down, and I think they knew they had an extra down in their back pocket. Try on 3rd and goal to go through the air, and even if you fail, you still got one more shot at it, and it results in a touchdown.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2. That's out quickly and complete, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Get it to him in score range right here.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This fielded at about the 9. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. In motion is Hunter. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins.
Good shit.
Complete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
In motion is Hunter. 3rd and long for Hurts. He's got his man on the field. It is a big completion.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it yet.
Well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They send a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, it's Hurts. A dive.
So I'm going to have to go zone right.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for 1st down. Hurts will try it again. Got his man at the 6. And he's in. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes.
They got to update tomorrow, right? Hurry up,
This passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have.
I'll have something here in the second half. Slow that down. I have to go to a nickel quarters.
The rest of this game.
Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. At their own 47-yard line. Smith now to throw on 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Throwing on 2nd down, Smith. Complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
Works out perfectly.
A big-time play for Vegas. 41 yards.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. One final throw before the break. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as
good shit. Yeah, well, we picked him up, man. With that speed on the inside.
We're trying to come away with 6, and he foregoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
Deep right here.
And now they'll elect to go for 2 and try to cut into this lead a little bit further before they head to the locker room. That'll be caught. And he gets into the end zone.
Well, this is a sweat game. Jesus. Playing a cheater. Fighting and clawing to goddamn stay in this thing.
We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Needs to be one play, man. I know what he's running. He's got to line up.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if,
like I said, I'm going to have to go to quarters because he's going to do the motion.
As this second half gets underway.
I'm going to have to set up like a cover 9 quarters. Like a 9 and 6. We got to play quarter defense now.
63.
Flip it if he does.
On first down, it's Hurts.
Yeah.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it
switch your scheme up on the fly.
Second down.
They just have to be more
Stay with it.
creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On second down, Hurts. Near the sideline, caught by Hunter.
Glitching out, so I gotta user that and then switch off.
45. It's another big play in a game that's had its share, and even 30 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
I'm ready to flip it.
Hurts to throw. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's any one mistake, but he's going to rely on it, so we know that.
In this second half, that grab gets them a first down. Hurts again. That's into the hands of Horton. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this.
Need to slow it down, get him out of the glitch. Probably switch off to a cover 9 here.
On your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another day.
Y'all got to make fucking knockout or the tackle there.
Takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for Las Vegas. First and 10 at the
to the air again. Hurts. That's caught. Left side.
Get over there, Diablo.
And he will get into the end zone.
Let's put him in a hard flat.
And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 Touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they
Just
have no answers
avoiding the fucking
giving up the fifth
stem corners. Someone had to have like hard flats on the outside. Soft squat, hard flat, like press soft squat.
The goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25.
Mistake, you got empty, right?
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Working out of the gun, Smith. That's complete to Diggs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So we are through 3. This is
like that scissor double post concept that I've been down up. Good way to move the ball down the field. And stem the short one first, see if he bites on it. Just enough to kind of stem that down. And just hit him high.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He'll go right back to Diggs. He's got it again.
Didn't like it.
There's no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Scissor.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards. Smith to throw on 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Now, 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, Smith. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. That's the 2024 Hall of Fame inductee, Dwight Freeney. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Hey, we go. 13 there.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half.
Tough.
We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
Something else to entertain.
They'll drop to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession. So they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck.
We got to get the ball back now.
Get the ball back.
I know he's going to cheat, so we got to figure out what's the best way to
analytics-driven decision. Down 8, picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
just kick it deep and try to figure it out. I got to jump one of his routes.
Here's Carlson now.
Tomorrow,
Kick
we
this
ain't
one
gonna be
off,
able to cheat.
following the touchdown on the other end. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed
stay with
at
quarters.
the 40-yard line.
Cover 9. Finally switching it up.